Oh, I just realized I didn't have my beautiful purple light on, which is my favorite. Whoop, still not purple. There we go. I love the vibes when I have the purple light on. It just adds a certain, like, a little extra je ne sais quoi, you know? Hey Kat, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I did work today, and so that's part of why we're having like a little bit of a later stream. And I am excited to finish this game. I really am getting eager to move on to Assassin's Creed. But I also, like, I'm really excited to finish this game. It's been so sweet and so cute. You been doing good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. I also have, I don't know if any of y'all follow Ethan Nestor, also known as Crank Gameplays. He used to work for around Markiplier. But I love watching Ethan streams. He's very funny. Just great vibes, in my opinion, around that his corner of the internet. He's doing a streamathon, subathon. I think it's subathon specifically. I don't know. Anyways, it's been 17 days. It's been 17 days. He's currently on it, like, his last 25 minutes, and I have his stream going in the background. It's like tabbed, so I'm not looking at it the whole time, but I just, like, I kind of want to be there when it ends, you know? So if anyone else is like multi-stream kind of person, I'm usually not, but I know for some people they have like multiple streams open at once, or they like tab back and forth between some streams. I would recommend joining that one. It's pretty funny. He got to like 4 seconds and he was like saluting like he was gonna sign off, and then someone gave it like 50 subs, and so the time went back up again, and he just like slowly lowered the salute. It was very funny. But yeah, I'm probably gonna grab a bev at some point. I don't think I can wait till the next ad break. I totally forgot to get one while I was like prepping and getting myself all set up. Ooh, I fixed the... I can't really see it because on my, like, looking at it on OBS, it's pretty small. I'm gonna zoom in. Oh yeah, the fonts are fixed. Nope, I'm pointing the wrong way. Where is it? I'm moving everything. There we go. This box, the fonts were messed up. Oh, Yoshi, thank you for the hydrate. That's perfect timing. I'm gonna go get myself a bev. But first I want to give a little... Why can I never point in the right direction? I want to give a little plug to... No, just... It's like I have spatial dyslexia. There we go. This alert box, I mean, all of it is part of my Nerd or Die thing, but that alert box, something weird was going on with the fonts, and so I reached out to Nerd or Die through Discord, being like, hey, what's up? I don't know what's going on with this. Within a day, they had the answer. It was so quick, so simple, and so easy to fix. Like, I know that since I'm technically an affiliate of them, it feels like I'm, like, just being like, oh my god, they're so great. But, like, the reason I wanted to be an affiliate for them is because I like them so much. So that's the part that came first. And so I just wanted to share that because I do... I don't know if any of y'all in chat do your own streams as well, but if you do... Nerd or Die has been my people for overlays. But I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna go get a bev because I gotta. Yoshi redeemed it, so I have to. I'm gonna get a water, and then I might have like a fun bev at some point, but I don't know what I've decided on for that yet. So I will be right back. I'll give you some bouncing DVD, and then we're gonna jump into SPIRITFARER. Okay. I am back. And I am ready to fare some spirits. I have a water with some pink lemonade Mio in it. Not Mio, but like, it's President's Choice brand Mio. So like, water enhancer, I guess. This is why people just say Kleenex even if it's not Kleenex brand, because water enhancer is just too many syllables. I want to say Mio. Mio's just fun to say. I know I talked about it last stream too, but like, man, I've been playing so much Fortnite. And then the new season came out. I'm having the time of my life. I don't know if y'all saw on Instagram, but I think it's probably expired now. But I posted a story about how, like, 16 eggs? Jesus Christ, ladies. Oh my god. I posted a story about how I was using my Deadpool skin and I spent so long just like playing with all of the loadout and being like, okay, because when I got him, I didn't get like the full pack. Like, it came with a back bling. I don't like the back bling, even though it is of a character voiced by one of my favorite actors. The black, not to like overly spoil anything in the movie, but there is like a Deadpool variant that's just a head, and that's the back bling. And that Deadpool variant, even though he's like it's not a big deal in the movie whatsoever, the like one word that he says is voiced by Canadian actor who is in like a sci-fi hero, Nathan Fillion, whom I love. So that's the back bling that it came with, and I'm like, oh, I don't really like this back bling very much. So I gave him a different one. I think I gave him the like Peel Vereen one that you got for free if you just like watched the D23 like keynote presentation or whatever, which I didn't even watch it. I just like turned it on and then walked away, which was probably not what they were like hoping, but like I don't need to talk to I don't need to listen to like CEOs talk about like, and based on our focus groups, we're gonna introduce this, and isn't it so great? It's like, okay, yeah, whatever. Give me the back bling. So I did that as the back bling. I did like a bright bomber kind of like contrail with like rainbows, because the joke that he makes about like, I forget the joke from the second movie where it's like, I just didn't think anyone would want to date you, like Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony or whatever. So I did the rainbows to kind of call out that. I used Gambit's glider because I have that one in my locker. Things like that. Like, I just had so much fun with the loadout. And then when it came to the emotes, I spent like 15-20 minutes just on the emotes. I have one of the ones from Free Guy, which Ryan Reynolds did the voice in the emote, so it sounds like it's actually Deadpool talking. I had so much fun. So much fun. Anyways, I kind of forget what we were doing. Okay, no. I know like you want me to do that, but we have to have other tasks. Okay, perfect. You have something to say to me, Jackie. Oh, Jackie, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to water you. There we go. What the hell? Stella, I didn't do nothing wrong, alright? It was these gosh darn little psycho critters. They just lashed out at me. Bunch of lunatics. I'm caring for y'all, alright? You'd be dead if I didn't care for you. I should just pump them all full of smoke and dump them off the boat. The gosh darn, the bees. Shit. I'm doing it again, aren't I? It's Daria all over again. They're just bees. They can't do anything wrong. And Daria, she's just Daria. I don't know why I get like that, Stella. Sometimes something just happens. Sorry, I was checking my levels. Anything. A big noise, someone says something I don't like, or has got an attitude, or has a bad attitude, and it just gets so overwhelming. It feels like I'm drowning, and I can't breathe, and I can't think. I just start seeing red, and then I barely remember what happened. I want to change, Stella. You gotta believe me. Please. I don't know how. I thought I could do it by myself, but obviously Yeah, I'm a chump. I know it. Jackie the loser. Don't think I haven't heard that one before. Can't do anything right. Always messing up. Just... I need some time alone. I can't talk right now. Okay, kind of rude, but... whatever. I feel like there must be something that we need to do for, Burke. Oh, yeah, you need food. I forget what kind of food he likes. Oh, right, you don't like fruit. I forgot. I knew it was something weird. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Okay. Non-fruit offering. Pizza. Well, is tomato... Let's see what he says about this. Oh, it's your favorite! The red disc of unfathomable bliss. Commander, I have no words. May your endeavors be forever blessed by the gentle touch of the radiant fae. May your fortitude be as eternally strong as Rogar the Brave. This is delicious. You're welcome. Man, I love tomato pizza so much. You know tomato is technically a fruit. Okay. Is there upgrades I could do? Let's see if there's upgrades to Jackie's place. Whee! Okay, I need to sail away. Even though I love Francis's music, it's just like a little too much right now. I might need silver, so let's sail to the silver dragon. Where's Jackie's house? With this one? Jackie's on— oh, I need blueprints for it. Okay. That's kind of funny. I've improved that already. I've improved that. I've improved that. That one doesn't really have one. I've improved all the things I want to improve. I just need some more silica power to do that upgrade. That's upgraded. That's... the arrow means I upgraded it, right? Yeah. Orchard don't have that upgrade. Cow stall upgrade. Oh, more XP potions if I want to do that one. Okay. I need to go say that I don't want to do this. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I forget which bonus I get from this. Let's just do it. Whoa! How's everyone's weekend so far? Yeah, I agree with that question, Yoshi. Or I second that question, I guess is the phrase I mean. For myself so far, I've just been working. It's been a day job weekend. I was actually thinking about going out for drinks after work, but then I was like, man, even though like now I work on weekends, I still want to keep up a weekend stream. So I was like, nah, I want to do this instead. And also it's supposed to storm where I am tonight, and so I was like, man, I really don't want to be away from home if it starts storming, because there's like some stuff I want to take care of on my deck, and if it storms it could get kind of nasty, so I thought it was far more important to be home and to stream, because I was like, maybe I'll go on the patio, but also like, I don't know, I don't think there's many patios near me that aren't like super expensive. I'm just saving my money. What have you been up to this weekend, Yoshi? If you don't mind me asking. Whenever I ask things, I never want to put people on the spot and feel like they have to answer. But I do like hearing about what's going on with y'all, and if you are comfortable sharing. Just always know that if I ask something, I'm, like, not expecting an answer, necessarily. Like, I'm never gonna be like, oh, they ignored me. Like, I'm never gonna think like that. I am always just here for y'all to share whatever you would like. Finished our first week of school, so taking care of a lot of prep stuff going into next week. Oh, I could imagine. Today, I wonder if it's still doing it. I don't think it's as bad. At work, I did some arts and crafts today. I was cutting a bunch of papers. I don't think it's not doing it anymore. But I was cutting with, like, scissors for maybe, like, 15 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes at most. And my thumb, when I was done, was shaking like a leaf. Like, I looked at it and I was like, how do teachers, like teachers of, like, you know, the early years, middle years variety, I was like, how do they use scissors for longer than, like, 15-minute intervals? I was wrecked. Like, it was wild to me how like unable to move my, or not unable to move my thumb. My thumb was moving too much. It was just like I was unable to bear the strain of just cutting with scissors. The most elementary task, literally. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, I need to go to Summer's house first to initiate dragon. See, I think I need more silver, so why not? Let's do it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do. I have one of those guillotine paper cutters for heavy duty jobs. Nice. Those are fantastic. I have, like, a little version at work, but the thing that I needed to cut, I needed to do, like, rounded corners on it. It was, oh god. So, like, I have, like, one of those, I call it, like, a scrapbooking cutter. I have one of those at work where you just go, like, and so I used that to, like, kind of cut things into their, like, own little sections. Oh my god, I can't get up here. Yeah, so I used that, but then I wanted to cut the rounded corners, so I went in and, like, detailed everything with regular scissors. And it worked great. Like, everything turned out really nice. But, yeah, it was kind of wild. I actually have, I mean, this story might not seem crazy to you, Yoshi, since you teach. And I'm betting you've seen it all. But, like, with those guillotine cutters, I have such a vivid and distinct memory of being in elementary school. And there was a kid who put his head underneath one of those cutters. And then, like, proceeded to, like, push it down on his neck. And it was, like, we were in, like, maybe 4th grade. And I remember just being like, is anybody gonna stop this guy? Like, not me though, but, like, is anybody gonna stop this guy? Yeah, like, because you don't forget things like that, you know? So it is embedded in my mind forever. He didn't succeed. He lived. He, I think, gave himself, like, a bruise. But it was wild. Because it's like, man, guillotine cutter for reals. Like, yeah. How do I make silica powder? Quartz. Okay. I should go find a quartz dragon then. Because people are sleeping and I can't progress anyone's quests while they're asleep. I think the quartz dragon is actually not somewhat close at all. I mean, I could just like I think I might just straight travel there because there isn't really any bus stops nearby. There isn't really anything dangerous in between. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do crate, and barrel. There we go. First year as a teacher, I had a cutter that had a broken locking mechanism. So when I thought things were all fine and dandy, the blade came down on my arm and left a small gash. Oh my god! That is so scary, Yoshi. That is wild. Like, to not be expecting it and just like, wah! Like, did you... Okay, you don't have to answer this, but like, did you think you were gonna lose the arm for a second? Like, did you have a moment in your brain of like, this is it, I'm losing my hand? Like, oh, that is wild. That is so... Oh, I'm glad that you're okay. I'm so sorry that that happened to you, and I'm so sorry that, like, you still got hurt by it. Like, hurt is hurt. I'm glad that it was... that, like, you didn't lose the arm, though. Whew. I know that would have been the first thing that my brain went to. Would have just been like, that's it. Losing the hand, say goodbye. More eggs? They're really going for it. Put that thing in the dumpster at the end of the day? Good. Good. As you should. As it deserves. At work, we have like like X-Acto knives, box cutters. And, whoa, we've had like the same ones for years. And I don't use them super often. But when I do, I like really do. Whoops. No, get off the boat. And then recently they changed them to a different brand that's like safer. And I keep on trying to like hide. Oh no, I still want this. I forgot. I keep on trying to hide some of the good ones, but people keep on like finding them and taking them away and replacing them with the ones that suck. And I'm like, I know it's safer, but sometimes I just need a blade. Sometimes I just need a sharp edge. It's so frustrating. I'm like halfway considering just like buying my own X-Acto knife and keeping it with me. But that seems kind of excessive. Okay. Oh shit, I missed the time to wake everybody up. Maybe. Let's plant some stuff, I guess. I should probably plant... Oh, I guess tomatoes aren't part of this. Oh, is this more crates? No. We're just crossing over the rocky area. I don't know why I thought tomatoes went in this field. I'm so confused now. Daffodil making that little like... Oh god. It gives me whatever the cat version of baby fever is. It makes me want a cat so bad. Also, like, my best friend has a bunch of cats. and she sends me like pictures and snaps of them all the time. And she sent me a snap of one of them yesterday or the day before, and I said to her, I was like, I need you, because she lives like in a different city than me, so I can't be there with the cats. And so I said to her, I was like, I need you to squeeze him until his eyes pop out of his head a little bit. I need you to do that for me. And she said, gladly, of course I will. And she sent me a video this morning of her doing just that. And his like, he was like, oh, he was so unimpressed, but it was like, you know what, sometimes you need to love people with some aggression. And so his like tongue was sticking out a little bit and his eyes were like, oh, it was fantastic. Ooh, we got another Looter's Literary Review. Man, what else is new in here? Treasure map. Interesting. So that means we have another chart that I can take to the projector. Oh, boat, or box, great. I can find words eventually. One piece of quartz, very helpful for what I need. Aww, mushrooms! Oh, I don't need to water these. That's not what I came here to do. Froze. Jeez Louise. Oh my god, Jackie, where are you? There we go. Hey, Stella. We need to have a talk. I'm not doing good, Stella. Like, not at all. I know I act tough and all, but truth be told, I don't think I've ever been doing good. Shit. You know, you really get on my nerves sometimes. Always so happy. Or caring. Just sparkly. I don't know how you do it. I've seen those people you care for. I know them because I've cared for them too. So I guess Jackie was our coworker in real life. And yeah, sure, some of them are nice and all, but most of them, pardon my language, are assholes. Nitpicky, demanding, rude. But you, everything just seems to glide over you. Some old cuckoo yells at you just because the pudding's the wrong color, and you just smile, softly, gently, always. Then you magically fix the situation. You're always the first to arrive and the last to leave. And I've never heard you bad-mouthing a patient. As for me, I need help, Stella. Whenever I try to get better on my own, I just wind up sliding back into a dark place. And I'm so sick of being angry all the time. I think it's time I stop kidding myself. I'm not a caretaker. I can't even take care of myself. So, you know, I guess you have a new patient now. I'm sorry to be a burden like that. Not that I know any other way to live. So now that the hard thing's been said, my room, it's a little bare, don't you think? I want a fresh start, but I'm not sure a naked jail cell is the way to go. When I think of something, I'll just ask you straight. No games. For the moment, though, could you get me some, like, posters or something? I can't stand the concrete walls anymore. I really need them covered up. I feel like I'm getting cabin fever in there. I'm almost at the make a girlfriend out of mashed potatoes point right now. Okay. I will do so momentarily. First, I need to fight a dragon. Yay! Quartz! Oh my god, I forgot I have to... There's no way to reach that except for from the ship. Hey, Puffa! Hey is for horses, so I say hi. It's always a good night when you're coming in high. Bad joke. Or a good joke, depending on how you look at it. I was at work today, and... Like, to preface this, I work, like, my office is fairly casual. But it is still a workplace. But, like, one of my coworkers... I couldn't smell anything, but one of my coworkers was like... you smell weed? And I was like, oh, I actually don't. But like, I also live in British Columbia, which a lot of Canadians joke. The BC doesn't stand for British Columbia, it stands for best cannabis. Because the province has like long since been known as kind of like the place to go if you want to partake. And so I was just kind of sitting there. I was like, oh no, I don't smell anything, but like whatever. And so my coworker then looked at me and was like, is it you? And I was like, my God, no. Like, I'm not gonna do that at work. Most of my coworkers know me as very like, you know, particular. I stick to the rules. I am a rule follower, and in some cases a rule enforcer when it is my job to do so. So I was like, what in God's green earth do you think I would be doing being high at my place of employment? I like this job, and I do not want to lose it. Some jobs, I'm sure people do it and can be fine, and like people who have like medicinal prescriptions, I'm sure it works out. But like for myself, I was like, bruh, there is no chance that I could be high at work. Whew. Like I would just be crying. I would just be sitting in my cubicle, crying. That would be it. That would be how that goes. So, not really what I think. So it was just a funny moment of him being like, because I was taking it not seriously at all. I was just like, okay, like, whatever. Because we're in BC. Like when I moved here, I kind of just assumed that everyone was gonna be stoned like all the time. And for the most part, like that's not wrong, but it's also not wrong. Like the people have their shit together. But like if you go to the beach. Anyways, I should switch the topic of conversation because this is gonna get me TOS'd. Okay, now let's improve Jackie's house. Oh, Jesus, for a poster? Indeed, the smells are everywhere there. I've partied in Vancouver a couple times long ago. Nice. That is... Did you enjoy your time here? It's, there's a joke that, like, the city is no fun Vancouver. Because, like, things aren't open late, etc., etc. And, like, it's just a different party scene, I think. Is, like, kind of the vibe that I've gotten. And it's like, there's no house parties because no one can afford a house. Stuff like that. So I hope you enjoyed your time here. I would be interested to hear more of, like, you obviously don't have to share any details that you're not comfortable with, but like, was it hell yeah, love it up there? Nice. That makes me happy to hear. It gives me hope because I have a hard time here. Like, it's either... I feel like there's either, like, not stuff, and then when there is stuff, everybody goes, and there's, like, so many millions of people that it's not... I don't find it fun because there's so many people around, and I get stressed out. So I've been having trouble finding, like, events that I genuinely enjoy participating in it when it comes to parties. I love going to concerts here. Like, so many concerts come here, and it brings me so much joy to be able to, like... go to these shows that were never gonna come through my hometown, but it's just like, yeah, I can go see Beyonce. Yeah, I can go see, like, all of the concerts I want to see come through here. Whether or not I'm in town for them is another story, but I love that. I love going to concerts here. But yeah, like, finding events that are not too big, not too small has been a real struggle for me. Thankfully, I do have some cool friends, and I've been trying to, like, pick their brain, to get advice on, like, where to go, what events to look for, like, what DJs are good, etc., etc. Because, like, in my hometown, housing is somewhat more affordable. And so lots of people have houses. House parties are, like, they were a thing when I was in high school. Even before that, they were a thing, like, all the way throughout college. They were a thing as an adult. Like, everyone can do or does do, like, house parties or has, like, dinner parties, or, like, it's just very easy to be a host. And then there's socials, because I'm from Manitoba, and so there's, like, always, like, community center parties that are just, like, dancing, drinks, the whole shebang, getting to catch up with people. I was there during a football game and was surprised how popular it is. Yeah, BC Lions is actually fairly popular. I'm not super educated on CFL football, but there's not many teams, and all of them are pretty good. And then the BC Lions, I think, are some of the best funded in the league. It's also one of the nicest football stadiums, I'd say. Out of, like, I haven't visited all the CFL stadiums in Canada, but I have visited quite a few. And BC Place is one of the nicer ones for sure. I could see that being a good party. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to check. There's one type of ingot that I need for this poster, and I think it's iron, but I'm not sure, and I want to check. Iron ingot, okay. And I need 5 of them. Yeah, the Vancouver smells, I think, are also, like, slightly different now. I mean, I guess it's summer, so I'm just, like, hyper aware. It is I'm finding it very stinky here in the summers, but it's, like, people stinky, because there's, like, so many people around, and then there is also, like, not all of the people that are outside and making smells in the summer are people who have a home necessarily, and so it's, like, some really intense scents that are out and about in the city, and that's mostly what I've been smelling lately. None of the herbaceous variety. Oh god, I accidentally went too hot. Oh no. Drank and smoked a bunch of Cuban rum and cigars. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I think this would definitely be the place to go for, especially, like, fancy specialty bars. Like, if you wanted to specifically go to, like, a rum bar where they have fancy stuff. And I think for a while, Vancouver might have had some of the only, what is it called? Smoking rooms? It's like the tasting rooms, but for cigars. Tasting is the wrong word, but I can't think of what the smoking version of it is. But, like, those places where, you know, you go to, like, test out cigars, but it's really just to, like, go smoke with your buddies and have some fun. They have one of them in my hometown now, maybe 2. Me and actually, cigar bar. Yes, exactly. I think there's, like, a word for the testing, but I can't for the life of me remember what it is. Me and one of my best friend's husbands, actually. So I'm notorious for, like, not getting along with my friends' partners, and not in, like, an argumentative we hate each other kind of way, but just in, like, a like, I judge them very harshly, essentially. Like, you know how when you invite new friends over and your pets judge them? That is me with my best friend's partners. I'll be like the cat or the dog just sitting there being like, so it's not that we, like, hate each other, that we fight, but, like, I don't give them the benefit of the doubt very easily, let's say. But eventually I'll usually warm up to them if they're good. And so one of my best friends, her husband at this point, actually, me and her were having a FaceTime, and she, like, went to the bathroom or something, and so it was just me and him on FaceTime, and then the in the space of time where she peed, me and him had come up with a full business plan to open a cigar bar in my hometown. It was a very funny, because we came back and she was like, oh, sorry, like, did you guys talk about anything? And I was like, yeah, we have a business plan. Would you like to be a partner? And she was like, what? What do you mean? Because she's also very used to, like, mine and his conversations being, like, me explaining to him the ways I would, like, hide his body if I murdered him. Usually, like, in a joking fashion. But I never like to, like, I like for them to be guessing, you know? I like to keep them guessing. On the, like, night before their wedding, I was staying with them at a hotel, and I played him Goodbye Earl. And the whole time the song was playing, I just intently stared at him, and we made painful eye contact through the whole song. It was great. Oh, what's the other one I wanted to improve that I just didn't have the materials? Oh, oh wait, maybe it was this one? Oh, it was this one. Okay, I need silica powder. And I might need a little bit of bright jelly. Peach Mango Murder Mystery Hour? Yeah. It's one of the great things about, like, the like dime store novels that I like to read. I'm not much of, like, a heaving bosom novel gal, but I love like the Dean Koontz, Stephen King's. I love a John Grisham. What's the guy who, Dan Brown? Like, all of those kind of novels that are just, like, I love a good crime, murder, blah blah blah. I don't like them as podcasts. I do not like it when it is true crime. I like fictional crime. But it gives me great ideas on how I could, you know, really terrify my friends' partners and being like, oh, here's like a really creative way that I could murder you that I learned in a book. Obviously jokes. In-game. In-game. In Fortnite. In Minecraft. That is obviously what I am talking about. I am not talking about murdering anyone in real life. But it's fun to mess with them about it. I always say to them, I'm like, so-and-so is my friend. You are my friend's husband. So no matter how much I like you or how much I am friends with you, if one day she calls me in the middle of the night and says, bring a shovel, no questions asked. That's what they mean when they say ride or die. Man, I should get out of this conversation topic because I'm gonna get myself TOS today. Like, goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, I was gonna start driving, but somebody's got something to say, so we'll just chill out here. Yeah, Jackie, I made you some posters. I hope you like them. I want you to enjoy your time on the boat. I thought it would help, but yeah, it really doesn't. I don't need to hang in there, whatever that means. And I certainly shouldn't be proud like a tiger. Are tigers even proud, like, at all? Nah, lack of pride's certainly not the problem. I'm selfish, is what it is. I just think of myself. I act rashly, and I wind up hurting people. Hurting a lot of people, actually. And hurting them bad. And then even if I try to make it better, it's too late. This shit, Sella, it sticks. And when you try to brush it away, you just end up smearing it. You're just stuck with it, and there's nothing more to it. Old Jackie, yeah, I don't think I can ever get over it. I really thought the posters would help. Turns out they just make me feel terrible. But it might be good. Maybe I deserve to feel terrible. What? No, don't make that face. I'm serious, you know? Okay, I've got another idea. I think I might need to focus on something else. you know, check out of Hotel Jackie just for a while. I was thinking of a plant, but I'm pretty sure I'd just kill it. How about something that can't be killed? Maybe like a little sand garden with rocks and stuff. It's kind of like meditation, I guess. Would you get me that? Yes, Jackie, I can make you a sand garden, or a zen garden. I think that's a really good idea. I am really enjoying Jackie's storyline. I didn't think I would. I thought this was going to be another situation like Giovanni where I was going to be like, oh, this guy, and he was going to drive me crazy, and I was going to be so frustrated with his selfishness, but I actually really feel for Jackie. I have immediately forgotten what I need to make. Is it in my... no, it's not. Okay, I have to go all the way back. Just memory of a goldfish. Alrighty. Steel. Pine. Steel. Pine. Steel pine. Steel pine. Okay, I'm probably gonna forget pine, but you know what? We can hope for the best. Steel. Do I remember how many of these I needed to make? No. We're gonna start with 2. Steel, pine. Steel, pine. We're gonna steal a pine from myself because I am the one who holds all of the resources. But I'm gonna try and remember it like that. Clive Cussler is fun. Ooh, yes. I have not actually read any of the Clive Cussler books, but I've always wanted to. And a big part of that actually is one of my favorite movies, like one of my favorite guilty pleasure movies is, oh God, what's it called now? Is it called Sahara? That one with Matthew McConaughey and Steve Zahn, and I think it's Penelope Cruz. God, I love that movie so much. I haven't watched it in years, which you can probably tell based on me being like, Penelope Cruz? Question mark? Is it Salma Hayek? No, I'm pretty sure it's Penelope Cruz in that one. Anyways, I fucking love that movie. I love it so much, and I wish Steve Zahn was in more. I probably should like see if he's been canceled for something, because I haven't seen him in anything in a long time, and I don't want to be on record being like, I love Steve Zahn, and then it turns out he, like, I don't know, drowned a bunch of puppies or something. But he is really funny in that movie. Like, standing on its own. I will say that. But yeah, I've wanted to read more of the Clive Cussler because, A, I just really want to read Sahara because I liked it so much. And then I want to read more of them because I'm assuming there's, you know, other winners out there. Steel, what? I just made a steel sheet. Why is it not in my inventory? Did I make the wrong sheet? Or is it just sitting in here because I didn't pick it up? No? Did I make a glass? I made a glass sheet by accident. Okay. And I need carbon powder to make the steel sheet. So let's go to that building where I smacked the shit out of my... where I turn things to powder. There we go. Carbon powder. Here's some button mashing ASMR for you. Okay. If I see it start to rain, I'm gonna have to run outside because I need to cover my patio furniture. When I say patio furniture, I mean my one egg chair. But it's... I love my egg chair with all my heart. Is there more bees when the... Oh, there is more bees when the plants are tall. That's cool. Made the carbon powder. Time to make the steel sheet. Right now I'm reading a John Grisham. And it is so, okay. I have these, like, saying how I love, like, these murder books and whatever. Some of them, like, the scarier, quote-unquote, ones, like, I wouldn't call one of my favorite Dan Browns, or actually my favorite Dan Brown, and one of my favorite books of all time is Deception Point by Dan Brown. I wouldn't call that one scary, because it's more just, like, adventure. And it just happens to be that there's, you know, like, people die in it, but not in like, it's intense, but it's not scary. But then there's some books that I have that are, like, scary. And I like to read scary books in specific situations when they are not as scary. So, like, when I'm at the spa, when I'm at the beach, that is my scary book time. When I'm taking a bath, you know, got my face mask on, etc., that is scary book time. And so right now, during, you know, if I'm having a bath, I am reading a John Grisham novel about the death penalty. And it's very good. I've read it multiple times. And, like, I mostly remember how it ends, so it's not, like, a surprise whenever I read it. But I always forget how we get there. And that's the fun part in books for me. So, like, I don't mind rereading. I love rereading, in fact. So, every once in a while, I'm just like, you know what? I want to read this. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's make this Zen garden for Jackie. And it's still daytime, so he should be able to talk to me right away. Ooh, I should go to the kitchen while I'm waiting for the exclamation point, and I'm gonna make something with the honey. Excuse me. Now that I have a way to get it consistently. Ooh, honey and egg. That seems like that's gonna be some kind of recipe. That's interesting. Ooh, I just saw the carrots become ready to harvest. And there's the exclamation point. Good to see you, Jackie. How's it going? Every time I say Jackie, I want to say it like I'm Ashton Kutcher in that 70s show. No, just... There we go. Neat! Oh, a stone garden. I'm kind of surprised, actually. I didn't think you'd go through with it. It's kind of silly, isn't it? Anyway, let's see what we're working with here. Sand is nice. It's got a cool color. And it's very fine, but it still has some texture to it. And the stones, they're very pleasant. They've got a nice weight. Very stone-like. Even the little wooden rake is all pretty. It's all very soothing. My dad had a little sand garden in his office. Just like that, but much smaller. I always wanted to play with it, but he didn't let me. I guess that's the real reason I've asked you for one. Just to get back at him. But, you know, he deserved it. Man, hell, he was okay. Shit, I'm doing it again. I'm lying for no goddamn reason. Mom and Pops were okay. They had their issues, sure, but I'm not messed up because of them. No, that one's on me. I don't know why I keep telling these tall tales, like the one about my grandpa. Truth is, I barely knew him. I saw him once a year, and when I was old enough, he tried to teach me about bees. But I was just a dumb teenager. I didn't care. And then he died. So now I'm a dumb adult who knows jack shit about bees. Guess I want to believe that my childhood messed me up. Otherwise, I have to own up to my own shitty behavior. Yeah, maybe that's just who I am. Shitty and broken. That'd be fitting. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the garden, Stella. I'll, see ya. Yeah. Like, I know I said I feel for Jackie, and I do. I really like this storyline. But it is still frustrating. It's even more frustrating because I like it. Because it's like... It's harder when you care to see the people that you care to, like, you just want them to feel better. And when it's like, oh, I suck, and it's like, you know that nothing you say is going to change their mind. But all you can do is just try and help. I think this game was inspired by Spirited Away. That would be interesting. Like, when I saw Spirited Away, it never felt to me like a movie about, like, passing on, if that makes sense. I know that I probably missed some of that in the, like, subtext. But Spirited Away to me more felt like an allegory for, like, growing up. And so it wasn't like, oh, when you're, like, these spirits in purgatory, like, to me, I never really thought of it as they're in purgatory on their way to death. It was that they're in purgatory on their way to adulthood, and that, like, I don't know exactly how to frame it, because going towards adulthood is also going towards death. But I always felt that, like, Spirited Away was more about just, like, not losing touch with yourself as you age. That being said, one of the things I love and hate about the Ghibli movies, Ghibli, is that they're not heavy-handed with what they're trying to say, and I love that subtlety. But then there's sometimes where I watch the movie and I'm like, I don't get it. And, like, I'm pretty astute, and so I'm like, how am I not picking up on this? But I do enjoy that as well. So it's always very tumultuous when I'm watching them. Anyways, we have an ad. I'm going to take that time to go cover up my chair, so just in case it starts raining, it doesn't get damaged. It's raining in game, which seems very fitting. But I will be right back. I hope y'all enjoy your break. Okay, I'm back. We're still in ads, so I don't think I'm gonna get started on gameplay again until ads are done. What are my bangs doing? I'm so glad that I went and did the chair now, because if it had started raining and I had to go do that, I would have just let the chair get wet. That would have been horrible. And it's good that I did it in the dark, because that cover, I just kind of let it sit behind the chair. And even though I'm fairly high up, there was probably dead bugs in that cover, and I just, like, didn't see them, and that's for the best. It was definitely musty dusty. I had to wash my hands. Anyways, back to this game being inspired by Spirited Away. I don't know. I mean, it could have been, like, if Spirited Away is more about, like, passing on. I feel like there are definitely, like, it is a management sim, but, like, the concept of helping people pass on, I feel like there's been some nods to, like, the Greek, whatchamacall, like, the Greek myths about, like, the ferryman and paying him for your journey across the river Styx. Like, I can see a lot of the inspiration from that. Yeah. Stella, I have something else to ask you, and I think this might be the one thing that I'm missing. You know how I never went to school? Well, I mean, I did, but I dropped out. So I figured maybe the problem is that I'm not smart enough? I've got all this energy, but I don't know what to do with it because I was never taught. That's an easy problem to solve. I just need to get smarter. And the best way to do that is with books. I didn't care for them when I was a teenager. Didn't really have the patience. But now that I'm a serious adult, I'm sure I could make it up super easy. Could you get something for me? I will try. I don't think that will help, Jackie, but I will do it for you. How are metal sheets what I need to make books? Wait. Rose gold, crystal glass, pulsar ingot. Am I going to remember any of that? Probably not. Rose gold, crystal, pulsar. What? Creme brulee again? That was a waste of honey. I want to make something that you could only make with honey. Let's try that. We'll see what happens. Okay. Let's do the pulsar ingot. Then it's rose gold and crystal. Ooh! I am running low. I mean, we might as well just do it all. Too hot. Rose gold and crystal. Oh, I blanked for a second, but I got it back. What is going on with my controller? Yeah, I think Jackie is occupying themselves with, oh, I can fix myself this way. Oh, I can fix myself that way. And maybe it's not about fixing yourself, and maybe it's about accepting yourself. But that being said, I feel like Jackie has accepted in the sense of, like, you know, the self-awareness is there. I don't know. I think more people should be comfortable with, like, you can be yourself, and yourself is not the, like, perfect or what people say you should be, or even what you think you should be, but you can still, you know, just go forward and do your best, and that's all that you can, and that's not something to be, you should beat yourself up over. Because, like, it doesn't have to be books, it doesn't have to be a Zen garden and meditation. Like, Jackie is obviously aware of, like, hey, these are the times that I'm sometimes an asshole. And it's just like, okay, you're aware of it. You know that it happens. So the next time that it happens, just try to, you know, not be an asshole. Obviously easier said than done, but like, if you can already recognize it, you're so far ahead of the game. And then you can just like, it's like, you know, playing a sport or something where it's just like, okay, like, I did that wrong this time, so next time I'm going to do it like this. And it doesn't mean it's never going to happen again. It just means that you're working on it. There we go. Do I have anything else that needs to be built? Why is there one more house here? Weird. Can't be perfect all the dang time. Exactly. And I think that that's like, to put that expectation on yourself is just setting yourself up for failure already, because it's like, well, you're never going to achieve perfection always. But if you're trying to improve yourself, Daffodil, are you okay? That was weird. But yeah, if you're trying to improve yourself, just like, ooh, honey ham! I wish I knew how to make honey ham in real life. Just identify the things that you do want to improve and then work on it. Just try it. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Just beating yourself up about it doesn't get you anywhere. I think, honestly, sometimes work has helped me be good at that too. When it comes to, like, doing that in my personal life, being better at it in my professional life has helped. Because if I'm working on something, even if it's, like, a work thing or a personal thing, like, there's been times where it's definitely a personal thing, and I've, like, looked at my coworkers and I've been like, I'm having a hard day today, like, I'm not in a great mood. I feel like I'm probably gonna snap at people. Can you, like, maybe, like, say something to me, or can you, like, don't be afraid to call me out, like, please, especially today, like, hold me accountable and tell me if I'm, like, being a dick or something. And, like, that is a really great partnership to have. Like, it's very helpful to have those kinds of, that, like, kind of assistance in your life, not just for work, but also when you're, for your personal life. Okay, I don't even know why I looked at this. They're so hard to read. I have a website pulled up that has all of the locations, so we're gonna go do that in a minute. Neat. Whoa, books! Yeah, sure takes me back. Maybe I'd have turned out different if I had stayed in school. When I dropped out, my parents kicked me out of the house. No, they didn't kick me out. Not right away anyways. I just spent the next couple years freeloading. I don't even remember what I did with all my time. Nothing, probably. They were pretty nice about it, but after a while we started arguing. Like, a lot. And over nothing. And then I moved out. I was just too proud. And we pretty much stopped talking. So I guess they didn't kick me out at all. You know the rest of this story. I needed a job, and the hospital was so understaffed that they hired just about anybody. What a shit decision that was. Better get into these books. Thanks, Stella. Better get into these books. Leaves entirely. Okay. That's fair. I wish that when it was like, oh, make Jackie some books. I hate that you can't like pick what kind of books. Because if I was gonna give Jackie some books, it would not be self-help books. I would be giving Jackie books on beekeeping so that Jackie could actually learn to take care of the bees and have an outlet. Okay, I'm gonna quickly find the... Oh god, no. Ah! Stop being paired with my trackpad. Only be paired with my controller. Yay! Okay. Whoa, that was stressful. Okay, number 2. We have found the coordinates. Preemptive aggression avoidance techniques give the girl a degree. Exactly. I mean, technically I do already have a degree, but not in that. It would be fun, I think, well, okay, fun is the wrong word, but, so I have a marketing degree, right? And so I do think a psychology degree would be such a handy counterpart to that, because there's so many aspects of marketing, basically all of marketing is psychology. And so I think it would be, but 193, 164, this is not related to the picture that showed me at all. That is weird. Oh, we're just gonna go straight there. We're gonna see what happens. Yeah, I don't, if I'm gonna get another degree, I don't think it's gonna be that, but I have thought about it. I remember when I was in university, they actually asked me, I was already in a faculty, I was already in the business school, and the sociology faculty actually asked me to leave my faculty and join their faculty because I guess I did so well in my intro to Soc class, which is hilarious to me because I never did any of the readings, and it was a class that was like all essays. I slept in class most of the time actually because my professor was so dull. He was so dull and he was stoned all the time. And so I slept in class. It was right after lunch and it was in like a super old building, so it was always super hot. And so I would just doze off in the back of class. I never did the readings, and then all of our assignments were just essays, and I would read the back of the book and I would write my essay based on that. And yeah, they would, I think I got an A in the course, and they asked me to join the faculty. And I was like, sorry, I very much have plans already. Oh, he is still keeping the bees. Okay, let me just, I want to feed you. Yeah, you need food. Ooh, we have 2 treasures for this one. Love when that happens. Okay. Is there, anything you want to talk about? Why did he give me snacks? We're on the way to the next treasure location. Can I give him the map? Like, is there a way that I can notify him? Like, hey, we're doing this. Cause yeah, the give thing is grayed out, so I don't really know what to do there. Also, I don't know how to activate the like XP thing, because there's nothing. Oh, Start the event. Yes! Oh my god, that's so handy. Fuck yeah. Okay, well, why are none of these... Oh, I was just gonna say, why are none of these sparkling? There's a sparkle one. Ugh. Come on. I hate that there's like a buff time on that power. Because for this event, it's like, hey, this is all I'm doing it for. Like, I don't have time for these to buff, necessarily. Ugh. Yeah, like, both of those, I was frantically pressing the button for... Nope. That one was just me not noticing. Okay, I'm touching it. I should have gotten that one. Well, good to know I know how to activate it now. It's just like touch the D&D table. Perfect timing. What did we make? Shellfish stew. Lame. Boring. We've already made it. Want to come up with something creative. Let's see what that makes. Okay. Would you like a snack, dearest? Good friend of mine was a sociology grad and he always said he got a degree in basket weaving. Nice. Yeah, like it's definitely, at least where I went to school, sociology was just like you were gonna be a social worker. That was the only choice. Like that was the career path. I don't regret taking it though, because like your options in my university they had this thing called U1, which was essentially like regardless of if you were already in a program or not, you did like basic courses, and every program like the first year was basically the same. You had like a written course. You had to pick from psychology, sociology, or one other one that I forget. You had to have a written English. You had to have a language. You had to have like a very broad spectrum of courses. And I definitely don't regret taking psychology because, or sociology. Oh, Misty Woods discovered. Damn. Interesting. We're just gonna keep sailing right by, regret to inform. But yeah, I picked sociology, and one of my main reasons was that I had taken psychology in high school. Not like the full university course, but pretty close. So yeah, I just like didn't feel the need to take it in university because I'm like, if I'm only going to be doing an intro, like what's the point when I've already done like kind of a base level intro previously. So I was like, I think it'll be more useful to do something that I've never heard of before. And yeah, I'm glad I did because it was very interesting, and I think I learned about a lot of things that I wouldn't have otherwise, or things that like maybe I would have learned about them but not with the academic context. And so, you know, I was learning about things so that I could talk about them more than just like knowing what the name of it was. Whereas with psychology, I feel like a lot of people are aware of a lot of those things, and then, you know, with sociology, I was able to get a little bit more than the pop culture of it all. But yeah, my prof was... If we're going to talk about okay, this is I am not accusing him of anything. But if we were talking earlier about coming to work stoned, I had some suspicions about that guy. Like, he was, like, remember when I said he talked really slow and was really boring? And he always had, like, little pasties on the side of his mouth, so I was like, he had a really cool name too, and I've now realized I can't say it because I have said some not nice things about him, and so I'm not gonna call him out by name. Treasure! Don't know if I'd call that treasure, but okay. Okay. Time for pirate voice. Captain, ye remind me, oh, if this is not a good one, of a young pirate swabby on me last ship. He were a natural with a map. Bit of attitude, so me previous captain traded him for barrels of firewater. Was it worth it? Of course it been. I couldn't feel me fingers for days. Come to think of it, he also had a big hat. Arr! Don't worry, Captain. This be your ship. If anything, I'm the one who could be traded. This all doesn't have any liquor by any chance. Next time, maybe. Until the next issue of Looter's Literary Review. Does that mean you're gonna give me a recipe for wine? Please? Please. Please let me put fruit into the cellar so that I can make wine. Like you say, oh, cellar for fermenting. You can do cabbage, milk, yogurt, cheese. Let me make wine. I want to make something interesting with the mushrooms. But I fear it doesn't really happen. Okay, what did I put it? I put it with a root veggie. What happens if I put it with a savory veggie? Let's see what happens. Okay, well now that we have gotten that treasure, let's go check out this island we unlocked. Yeah, I also, even like my degree, like I got a business degree, marketing. I also majored in HR as my like secondary major. Even when I was doing my degree, I was like, wow, doing a business degree is essentially just doing an arts degree. Like, both in the sense that a lot of the stuff you learn doesn't have like super practical applications. It's all very intangible. But mainly in the fact that like this is now the bare minimum for employment is to have this degree, which was kind of sad. I always say the main reason I got my degree was to like have the piece of paper that said I did it, because for me the degree is like a foot in the door for jobs, and less about like what I actually learned, because it is so many intangibles. But the further away I get from the degree, the more I realize like, okay, I did learn some skills from this that were like intangible at the time but are more useful once I realize how they've like built themselves into the way I operate. And then I just learned some like cool fun facts that I love to carry with me. Like my international business class, we would do case studies of like large businesses when they launched in other parts of the world, or conversely, there was some that we did where it was like international things that made it big in the Western world. So like I know so much about when McDonald's launched in Russia because it was like a huge deal, and there was like so many cultural barriers and like unpredictabilities, and like so many things could have gone wrong and so many things did go right. Like those types of things are just fun to know. Same thing with like Pokemon. Pokemon is the way it is because so many things went right, and it was mostly timing. Like that could not be recreated, that success of Pokemon, in any other like time. The reason it worked so well was just like it was the perfect storm of everything working well together, and it was like, I don't think it'll ever have that like magical lightning in a bottle kind of thing. Like you can't recreate that on purpose. So I love that I learned stuff like that from my degree, like just having those little bits of knowledge that are kind of, like they're pointless, like they're just stories. But being able to like have that and then also apply it to like conversations that I have, even if they're just social. Like I was talking with someone about like what the most successful or like what makes Pokemon the most money right now, and they were saying the games, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's the cards. Which is like, I know that is a hot take, but when you think about it, the cards have such a low like cost to make versus the games, and the cards are still extremely popular. So if you're, like you sell the video game, what is Pokemon these days? Like, I'm going to say like probably $50-$60 to buy one of the Pokemon games. But like the amount of costs that went into developing that game, extremely high. And when someone's buying it, they're buying it once. But with the Pokemon cards, Daffodil, are you okay? Damn. But with the cards, very low cost to produce. They're mass produced. People could buy more than one. And they're definitely buying more than one card. They could even be buying more than one of the same card. And yeah, like they don't cost as much to make. They have been part of the brand from the beginning. They actually predate the games, the show, anything. All of those things were made to promote the cards. And so, like, I still think that the cards are probably the most lucrative part of the, like, Pokemon franchise. Maybe not in the beginning, or not, I don't mean to say the beginning. Like, at the peak, the cards might not have been what was making the most money. But right now, I think it's cards and maybe merch. But again, like, the production costs, I think, outweigh that when we think about like the stuffed animals and stuff. I did see there's like when you go to the Pokemon centers in Japan, apparently there's Pikachus that have like each one is unique, like maybe the tail is different, maybe the ears are a little different, and there's a lot of ones with like different faces. And I was like, oh my god, I need one with resting bitch face. Ooh, we just got the cellar upgrade. I wonder if they heard me. Can I make wine now that I have the cellar upgrade? I am going to find out immediately. I am going to find out as soon as I make some silk fabric. Okay. I'm desperate for this. I'm so glad we stopped at that little island. How much did it say? I think I needed 20. I'm just hoping I'll be able to get some twofers, but I think that might not be the case. I forgot how hard silk was to get a perfect... There we go. Oh ho ho! We got one perfect so far. God damn. Not even close. Okay, I think... I can't remember if it was 20 or not, so I'm just gonna go for it and like... We're gonna make a couple. Couple extra. Oh fuck, I really fucked that one up. Watched the first season of Pokemon cartoon, it was captivating. Yeah. I don't watch too much anime myself. I do want to change that, like I do want to watch more. But I find not a lot of it like really draws me in. Like the stuff did when I was young, like Pokemon, Sailor Moon, like just the classics, one might say. And yeah, like Pokemon, it's just, it touches on all, like especially as a kid's cartoon. Just, you know, like the making it out on your own with your friends. You got your cute little animals to help you out. Yeah, it was really well done. Stella, I'm in a bad way, Stella. I don't know how you can stand the sight of me. Can't even stand myself. The books, I hate them. They're just a load of apologetic bullshit. They all say the same thing. Be the change you want to see in the world. Ask for forgiveness. There's always time to be better. Do you think I can get better? Do you think I deserve forgiveness? Of course. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Little doe-eyed Stella. You're smart, but you're an idiot. People don't change. Know why? All these books, they say you can change by acting different. They're all looking forwards into the future. But the future doesn't exist. It's a big whole bunch of nothing. Bag of lies that we tell ourselves so we can be happy. In comic books, the heroes forgive the villains, and then he joins their team and everything's good forever. We conveniently forget that they've razed a whole city. They're genocidal maniacs, but it's okay because forgiveness. Real life ain't like that. People, they're made up of all the things they've done. Good or bad doesn't matter. Same for everybody. And you can't ever change your past, no matter how much you hate it. Just gotta own up to it. And what if you can't? Nothing. That's what. Listen, Stella, I'm sick of it. Listen, Stella, I'm sick of it. I give up. It was a fun ride. Well, actually, it was shit. Just give me a holler when we get to the Everdoor. I'll get out of everyone's way. Oh, no. Check out Space Dandy. It's one of a kind. Ooh, I will have to do that. I really enjoyed... Actually, the last one that really tickled my fancy that's like a new anime. What was it called? Scissor 7 on Netflix. I adored that. It was so silly. And that was the secret sauce for me. Like, that was all I needed. It was just that it was like, it was silly goofy. And I loved it. I do recommend it if you're looking for a silly goofy time. Okay, I think I'm gonna bus stop. I don't love the idea of taking Jackie to the Everdoor, but I guess it is what it is. I think some of these storylines, they like give you hope for a character's full arc, but then the game is like, no, we don't want this game to be like 8 million hours, so we're just gonna leave it here. They are never going to reach self-actualization. And it's like, well, I see where they could, you know? Like, I see the potential for them to, like, have their growth. And then they don't get to do it, and that makes me sad. I want to be the fixer. Thank you for the eggs, girls. see what I have made in the kitchen. I forget what I put in there. Okay. Wait, do I know Jackie's favorite food? Nope. Likes meat. And I've recently fed you, so don't really know. Oh, the honey is ready. So let's do that cellar upgrade to see if I can make some wine. Okay, just let me add it. What can I do? What can I ferment? I am so upset. It probably just gives me more. Okay, I'm fine. We're basically at the end of this game anyways. We're getting close. Because, like, Jackie and Daria, I believe, were part of a DLC. So, they're, like, pretty much endgame, I think. And then from one little snippet I read, I think, Beck is, like, one of the last, or he is the last, character. Okay, we're gonna see if we can just guess his favorite meal. We know one of his likes is meat. So we are going to take a stab in the dark with some of our meat meals and hope that it is a favorite. God, where is my meat? Okay, we have grilled chicken. That seems kind of plain. Let's try honey ham. You know what they say? Ain't a meal if it ain't got meat. Okay, I tried. I gave you as close to your favorite as I could find. Okay, my friend. We are here. Oh, where are you going? You doing a little leave and come back? Oh dear, I've fallen out. Why can't I... Normally it'll just let me, like, boop! Like, I can just press square and they'll end up there with me anyways. What's going on, my dude? Have you changed your mind? Because that's okay. I would be glad to postpone this a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, Stella. It's time, huh? I cleaned up a bit. Might as well leave the place tidy. I found this old suitcase, so, I packed my stuff. But I guess I don't need it anymore. Kind of feels silly. Well, I'll just leave it here. You ready to do this? No? Oh, sure. Keep me in the loop, okay? Oh, I thought we would get to have a conversation of me being like, no, I'm not ready to do this. Okay, I have to say yes. This one's probably gonna make me cry. I'm not happy about it. In fact, I may even cry about it. I don't think I've hugged Jackie the entire time. We're gonna see the hug animation for the first time. Hey Stella, I know it's a bit late, but I wanted to thank you for taking care of me. You know, on the boat. I know I didn't deserve it. Maybe that's the difference between you and me. You don't care about all that. You don't judge. I don't want to sound mean, but you're simple like that. You see someone who needs help and you help them. No questions asked. No payment expected. That's just how you are. And you didn't try to stop me when I said I wanted to leave. Yes, I did. I did. The game didn't let me. I wanted to stop you. Thanks for respecting that. Sorry. I remember when I started working at the hospital. People kept telling me how great and noble I was for doing it. I was happy to take the compliment. I felt proud. And I even started to believe it. You know, I worked in that hospital for 15 years. I'm not trying to make any excuses, but never seen my bosses, not once. Just an endless parade of supervisors and managers, and half a box of donuts for the night staff on New Year's Eve. There was a book, you know, in the books you gave me. It was about myths and stuff, like old-ass stories. One of the book's chapters was about the afterlife, things that happen after people die. In one of the stories, there was a river, and if you drank from it, you'd forget everything from your life. Just, like, blank slate. Poof! Like that. Ain't that crazy? And then there was this other place with a weird name. Like, Sheol? Something like that. It was kind of like hell, except not really. No fire, no pitchforks. That's where dead folks go. And not just the bad ones. Everybody. And in the Sheol, I remember that everybody's equal, and there's no comfort. Doesn't mean it's uncomfortable. There's just nothing. Nothing good and nothing bad. And you're shielded from light and from judgment. The dead go there to be forgotten by the living. But they also forget, and then turn to dust, until there's nothing left. Just dust and forgetfulness everywhere and forever. Can you imagine that, Stella? Dust and forgetfulness? What a thought. Yeah, okay. We're there. Yeah, bring it in. See you on the other side, Stellars. Or not. Big hug. Okay, I didn't cry. I thought I was gonna. Oh, that's a really pretty constellation. I like that one. Why are you here? Is she who's, like, supposed to take me to the Everdor? Because I'm not going. I'm not going. I still got someone on my boat. I am not leaving. I don't know where to go, though. Oh. Let's take the bus stop and go to Susan to see if I have any more... if I've finished any more collections. Do you disappear after I leave the Everdor? Please stop twinkling at me. Good. No more twinkling. What are you doing here? Kind of want to watch and see if she stays. Okay, there we go. Aw, the flowers grew out of the suitcase. There's letters? Oh no. Oh, now I'm gonna cry. Oh, this is not gonna end well for me. Oh dear, oh dear. Crossed out letter, crumbled letter, and torn. Okay. We're gonna start with torn. Dear Daria, I'm currently reading a book to deal with my anger issues. It says that the first step to getting better is to ask for forgiveness from the people you've hurt. I know it sounds stupid, but could you... Okay, so it's torn. He's gonna ask for forgiveness from Daria. I know I hurt you. I've been thinking I feel terrible. I hope you can forgive me. Hope you can forget. I'm sorry. Aww. Hey Daria, what's up? I've heard you've been doing better since Stella has taken over for me. I'm happy to hear it. Aww. Ugh, Daffodil, I can't handle you being cute at a time like this. This game is so sad. I am excited to be... Like, I'm excited to be done because I'm excited to play Assassin's Creed. I am also excited to be done because I don't think I can emotionally handle much more of this. Oh. Yeah, okay, thank you for the stuff. I'm still upset it's not wine. Oops. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Good thing I only have one passenger who was annoyed by that. He's my only passenger left. I think there might be another, cause like, when I look, no, not it. When I look at the houses, there is one more. But I don't know where to find another spirit. Oh, more honey. Emotions getting thick. I know, right? Part of me is also like, okay, I do want to finish this game because, like, I want to move on to Assassin's Creed. But I still want to be able to come back and play it and 100% it later, like probably off stream. But I don't, like, because my last task, because, like, I don't want to sit around if there's nothing left to do, you know? My last task is to take myself to the Everdoor. Does that mean I can't come back? Like, do I have to fully restart the whole game if I want to do anything else? Oh, great. Well, you were slaying fish left and right. I was doing something important. No, I'm not telling you what. That would break my sacred oath as the collector. I am duty-bound to take that secret to the great beyond. Leave my island. I've got more important things to do. Okay, well, at least I can go to my death in a cool new outfit. 2 cool new outfits. Here we are again, still going strong with the ingots. My hands are literally tied by my profession. I have to accept the trash you bring me. What is it now? Your pockets full of ingots? Remember to take them out before you go swimming. Here's a little something to show you I care. Not about you, but the act of showing that I care. Jinky Scoob. Pirate outfit? That's kind of cool. Don't really have many seeds left, so I don't think I'm going to plant anything else just yet. But I do want to see where I'm at with the upgrades. I do not have enough money. I do not have enough XP potion, and I do not have the rose gold sheets. I thought I did this. Talk to the doctor on the balcony in Overbrook. Did that. Ingredients for the chef. I'm so torn. Like, part of me wants to just, like, take me to the Everdoor because it's my last real quest. And everything else just kind of feels like fucking around. Like, it doesn't feel important anymore. But part of me does want to, like, keep on going and finish everything. Because I feel like we are, like, actually somewhat close to 100%, which is wild. Like, I looked at the achievements and I have, like, the majority of them. Which is crazy town to me. There we go. Let me wake everyone up for a second time. I will never get over the horrified eyes on the sheep every time they get sheared. Like, it's not new, babes. We've done this before. This is not a new experience for either of us. So hungry. Let's see what I got for ya. Do we want to do... Yeah, let's do a schnitzel. Yeah, let's go get the raspberries and I can take them to the cafeteria in Overbrook. And then if we still don't have a loot literary then I think I might just take us to the Everdoor. Beginning to get the impression you're quite the overachiever. Wherever did you get that from? Yeah, it is how to say, my Achilles heel, perhaps. I have a phrase that we use at work that says because good enough isn't, and I really like it. It's something that I adhere to quite frequently. That being said, there's many times part of working at this job has actually made me much more able to accept when good enough has to be good enough because of other priorities. And so the way I describe it, especially when I'm like leading a team, and I really want to invoke that, like, no, good enough isn't. Like, I want us to always aspire to be better. I'll say it's good enough for now. Then I'll always try and go back to fix it another time. Because yes, I am a little bit of an overachiever. And it's in my personal life it's tough because it makes me really bad at doing chores, because if I don't have the like time or energy or whatever to do something perfectly, I'll just like not want to do it. And so I always tell myself, I'm like, done is better than perfect. Done is better than perfect. I repeat that so much around the house. Like when I'm putting away laundry or things like that, like I always just have to say done is better than perfect, done is better than perfect, done is better than perfect, so that I'll actually do it. And it usually means that I'll like throw something on the floor, or I'll just like pile things somewhere and then I'll like organize them later. But it helps. Okay, looks like we have an ad coming up like right now. I did not notice it sooner. I am going to go get another bev, and I might do a little stretch, and I recommend y'all do the same. Take care of yourself, get some stretches going, get a snack, get some water, rest your eyes. Streamer stretch? Ooh, oh, that's a good call. I'm gonna move the mic, so maybe you'll hear the back cracks, maybe you won't, I don't know. Oh, I hope you heard that last one. It was a real good one. Okay, I'm gonna go on a BRB while I refill the water. Thank you very much for the stretch, Yoshi. I really needed that. And I will see y'all in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. I got a beer and refilled my water because balance. Oh, let's do a nice little... These are the kind of benefits that you get as a subscriber, is can opening ASMR during ads. Oh, that was a good one. Ooh, that's delicious. I was just about to like do a whole little like, this is the name and the brewery and the blah blah blah, but then I remembered that I think advertising alcohol is against TOS. So apologies. It's local, Granville Island, which is a place that also happens to have a brewery. Yeah. I think I've said before how I like love being a tourist, even in your hometown, even in the place that you live. Perfection is the most adorable flaw. It's one of those like bullshit ones that they give you, or that people give in job interviews, where it's just like, what's your biggest flaw? And it's like, I'm a perfectionist, I work too hard, that kind of stuff. It's like, okay, bud. So I don't think that perfectionism is my flaw, but I do think that my composure is more so the flaw, because when I cannot achieve what I would like to achieve, I don't always have like the best reactions, because I either just stop wanting to do it entirely, which is usually like more so in my personal life, or in my professional life, I get mad. Like, I get mad. So yeah, I would say like my composure is the flaw. Because yeah, it's like, yeah, the wanting to aspire to perfection. I don't know if I would call it a flaw, but my reaction when I can't achieve it, that's the flaw. Did I have a thought? I feel like I had... Was I going to say something else? Oh, yeah, I was talking about being a tourist in your hometown. I love being a tourist in my hometown and where I live, and there's two places, both like in my hometown and now where I live, that are so similar to each other, where they're like really touristy in the terms of like there's gift shops. It's like, you know, when you look up like places to go in this area, those are the ones that come up. And so yeah, Granville Island, the like market there, and just like the island in general, very cute place. I think it's very lovely. Everything is wildly overpriced, but like when it's not super busy, it's a great vibe. I wish that there was like a slightly more open, like, so there's like the brewery and that's its own building, and then there's the market, which has like this huge, open space patio. I wish the brewery had an open space patio. That's my like one, because the version of it that we have in my hometown is called the Forks, and it has it's not really a brewery, it's a bar. Like, it's just like a whole bunch of like craft beers are available there, and it has an inside area and an outside area, and it has a market and all these restaurants. And I'd say kind of the main difference with the Forks is that like the one in my hometown is that it's not super overpriced. I mean, it's a little bit for some of the places, but most of the things are like the same price as they are everywhere else in the city. And the stuff that they sell is not corny cheesy. Like, it's not lame touristy gimmicks. It's like, I go shopping at the Forks when I want to get gifts for people. So I really appreciate that. But both places, they're like the exact same vibe, and I love them both. You went to Granville Island Market? Nice. Yeah, it's like, it's something that I would recommend to anyone that's visiting Vancouver. Every time my parents come out to visit, we go. And yeah, I should go there more for shows, because I think there is like an event space there, and I think they do often have music shows. I'm just like so averse these days to like spending money on shows that I don't know the band, because I'm like, I don't want to spend $40 for this to be shit. Like, I'm so cautious with it these days. Like, if it's a cheap show, sure, but other than that, I get kind of like, ooh, I don't wanna. Do I have... Yeah, okay, talk to the chef in Overbrook. I can do that now. Do I remember where Overbrook is? Barely. I think... Over here? Over here. Actually, before we get moving too far, I want to clean off my ship. When I want to try on my new outfits, we'll do that once the ship gets going again. God, my ship is so big! Sizes and everything. But like, Jesus! I keep on swimming and I'm still not getting anywhere. This was not the apartment. It was a... Was it Bev's place? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I have a new outfit. Okay, the white hat is pretty slay. Ooh, do we make daffodil green? No, I think I want to keep purple daffodil. I think for the shirt, I think I want to do cream. For the hat, I think I want to do like the white hat. I like the black pants. Pink shoes. Mauve shoes. And then I think, now that I'm doing the white hat, I think I want a different shirt. Ooh, yeah, that's the fit. Did I miss the crates? Yeah, I did. That's fine. Sunshiny day out on the waves. Actually, I should be fishing. That's what I should be doing. There we go. Ooh, jellies. I think I turned on the safe travel so it won't ask me to do this event. But I really should. I need the bright jelly for one of the upgrades. I just kind of always forget. And I'll just say like, fast travel! And not look at what we're actually fast traveling through. Come on. Let me catch you. Whatever you are. A cod! Oh my cod. I had to allow it because Automod did not like junkies, but as someone who lives in Vancouver, I can say that that is just an accurate statement. I can confirm. Comedy of Errors like Spring Break, but if it's replaced with junkies. If you have stories that you would like to share, please, Puffa, by all means. Feel free to put them in chat. But yeah, it's Vancouver is tough. And it's like, back in the day, I think it was more like, oh, Vancouver's so wonderful and clean and pretty, and it doesn't seem like there's a problem as long as you don't go to East Van. Or as long as you don't go to like downtown East Side is more it. Because East Hastings, it's like there's one street, for those of y'all who are not aware. East Hastings, the street is Hastings, and when you're on East Hastings, so there's East Hastings and West Hastings, when you're on East Hastings, I don't know the exact, like, government policy about it, but essentially, for a while there, in the past, all drug use was, like, essentially legal in East Hastings specifically. So people would just go there to do drugs. And some people loved that, like, in terms of, you know, the general populace, because it meant the drugs were out of the other neighborhoods and the other areas. It was all just, like, compressed to this, like, one little slum area. But it's, like, right next to downtown, so you still see it a lot, especially, like, tourism-wise. And then also just, like, you know, because of society and many other factors, like, the drug and homelessness problem only gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And so, like, it's only one street. It can't hold everybody. And so people start to drift. And so you do kind of get, like, you get people kind of fanning out further And it's not just in that one area. Right by Chinatown? Yeah. Which is so unfortunate because Chinatown here is so great, but like you'll be in Chinatown and you just always like it's not a place where you can relax necessarily because you're just so close. And it's unfortunate because like my favorite bar that I've gone to so far in this city is in Chinatown. One of the most beautiful gardens, Chinatown. And so it's just kind of like it's not a bad area. Chinatown is still nice, but it's because like the downtown of Vancouver is so compressed and so small that like everything is next to everything. At least when it comes to downtown. So you can kind of run into some problems. I do hope to see it improve though. I don't know what that will take. Like that's a problem beyond my resolution, but yeah, it's different though because like in my hometown a lot of the drug of choice of the like unhoused population is meth, which makes people fast and scary and unpredictable and kind of violent. So it's like it's a different kind of scary, whereas here everyone's on opiates and so they're very slow and very asleep and very just like. And so there's not a lot, like, I don't feel unsafe. I just, like, feel sad and, like, stinky. But it is what it is. We can definitely do something with these. I'll start working on getting French fries on the menu. And in a few days, we should have muesli and fisherman's pie. Woof! I'll even try my hand at a nice vegetable stir-fry. Patients have been complaining about the food for a while now, but at the very least, these new dishes might make them stop. Ugh, can't wait for Gertrude and Gary to try these meals. No more, your food tastes like wet socks, or my granddaughter makes tastier food than this. Well, I better get to it. Thanks again. You're welcome. One of my coworkers the other day, he like made this joke that him and his friends call the homeless people homies. And at first I was like, oh, like, that's kind of nice. Like, that it's like a friendly, like a term with a positive connotation. Like, it seems like a term of endearment. And he was like, no, it's just slang because it's like short for homeless. And I was like, you don't understand how, like, the etymology of words works, do you? And I was about to like get in a little banter with him about it, but then one of my other coworkers was like, just don't. And so I assume the conversation had been had previously. Bigger than most cities in North America? Really? The downtown of Vancouver? Like, I know it has loads of people, because I'm just talking about the downtown part, not like the surrounding area. I'm just talking about like the part that's like, it's not an island, but it feels like an island. Like just the downtown core. Like the downtown core is smaller than my city for sure, my hometown. The like neighborhoods, the suburbs go out forever. Sounds like a real hoser. Yeah. Kind of. And yeah, it's not that much shorter. It's just like, I think he thinks it's like this funny joke. And I'm like, your friends just encourage you, because for it to be a funny joke, it has to have more like meat to the joke. It's not what he thinks it is, which kind of made me laugh. Okay. I'm gonna quick pause while I pull up. Oh wait, I didn't even open the Looter's literary review mail. I have to look at it before I can go do the treasure. Presents the third of the crow. Remember, a good place to start is the beginning. Enclosed as a reference. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm even going to bother looking at it because I'm just using my cheat sheet. We're going to 54-52. Oh, we're kind of close in the y-axis. Come on. 54. Almost there. There we go. Oops. There we go. Hopefully it's not too long of a sail. Population density, yeah. And that's the thing, like when you have, oops, forgot I could pause, didn't realize I paused the game. You have like such a large population in a small little square footage. Or square mileage, I guess, is more accurate. But it's like, things get kind of intense. But yeah, the suburbs, like, things spread out way more, and it's not... You don't run into the same kind of issues. I do wish that the suburbs had more, like, activity things. Like, it feels like the only bars, like, clubs are downtown, which is kind of silly to me. But there are other ones. The more I, like, really try and dive deep into it, I do find more. Just gotta go off the beaten path a little bit. Sometimes it's tough because, like, I don't have a car, and so if I want to... ooh, I lost it. I don't have a car, so, like, if I want to find something that's not in the, like, easy to get to places for me, it can kind of be like, ugh, is it worth it? And then I want to, like, find places that have good reviews or that were, like, recommended to me by someone I trust. Went to a pub in Gastown on Canada Day. I'd never heard of Canada Day before I got there. Nice. Yeah, it's our Independence Day. And I'm not just saying that as a comparison. It's same as how, like, American Independence Day is when you separated from Britain. Ours is kind of the same. I guess it's slightly different because we do technically still remain under the monarchy. Canada Day is just when we, like, became our own country about it. So we're still, like... We're like Australia in the way that we're a friend of the monarchy, but we like govern our own shit. There we go. Is the treasure here? It should be. Where's the little pop-up saying, hello, here's your treasure? Oh no, we're not quite there yet. It just became daytime, that's what it was. Got a crash course? Nice. Yeah, I am glad too that I think Canada Day in recent years has also become kind of like a an avenue for some reconciliation as well. Like, obviously it's a really fun day to just, like, enjoy the summer. In a lot of parts of Canada we don't get a lot of like hot summer days, and for there to be a day right smack dab in the middle of summer when everybody's off work, like, people love to party on Canada Day. You know, go to the lake, go to the beach, have a barbecue, like similar stuff that people do for July 4th. Like, it's 3 days apart. But there is a lot more conversation now about, like, what Canada was back in the day and how there's some things that, you know, we could still be improving. And I think that that's really nice. Because, yeah, the day of Canada Day did kind of come at the expense of a lot of the Indigenous population, and they really got the short end of the stick when we were separating from Britain. And when Britain came over. There was just a lot of not great. Okay, now I should be able to see my treasure. Where is it? I went to the coordinates. Is it mad at me because I didn't put them in the stupid friggin' projector first? Because this one is number 3, right? Yeah. 52, 54. Wait, let me this. Oh, 54, 52. That's what I did wrong. Wait, no. That's where I already am. Come on, 54. 52. Just a short, there we go. Now I've found it. I could not imagine trying to do this quest without the guide. Like, to get those exact coordinates, I never would have figured it out. Drove from Idaho Panhandle across to Burnaby, and there was parades and celebrations in all the little towns along Highway 2. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. There's some small towns who get real into it. Some of them don't. Another truly great find, me old buccaneer. Alt Harbor was once a nice little promenade. Cozy stop for cheap tourists and weary travelers. Had a small cafe with... Oh, no, he's not a pirate anymore. Had a small cafe with these incredible patisseries. I know, a pirate like meself in a cafe. Their danishes were to die for. I can smell the raspberry filling to this day. Enough about the past. You're a natural, Captain. An example for our valiant crew. I'm always learning from your example, O great pirate captain. New Looter's Literary Review should be coming soon. I don't know, bud. I feel like I need to see his... It all made sense when I got to the pub. Nice. Okay, let's go to these documents, I guess. Oh, am I nearby to over... Wait, why does it say Overbrook? Oh my god, we could have talked to him while I was there. I was such a dumbass. I mean, I guess we can go here. I think the other thing I need to do is kind of in the area as well. Because it's like 220, which I think the coordinates were somewhere over there as well. I do want to finish his quest line before I go to the Everdoor. It's just annoying that, like, these literary reviews, like, there's so many of them. Like, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 6 of them, we've only done 3 so far. Might as well get to planting if I'm still gonna stay on the boat. Ooh. You know what I want to show y'all? Oh, it's so heavy. How did it already stop? Keep windmilling. So I bought this keyboard. It's so big I can barely fit it in the frame. I'm like trying to angle it. I bought a new keyboard. It looks like, oh, I just hit my mic with it. It's got like a B and A key, and then the top of it, I can't really see, I'm holding it in front of my face. It has like some extra buttons on it and some knobs, which I love a keyboard with knobs. But as you can tell, fucking massive. Like there's so much header, there's so much side. I decided I'm gonna return it. Even though it's so cute, but it's so big, and I'm just like not in love with it. And it was like, I mean, as nice keyboards go, it was not super expensive. It was like $140. But I was like, I can't do it. I was just so frustrated with my old keyboard that it didn't have arrow keys, and so I had to do this like weird function button combination all the time. And I hated that. And then I also like I wanted to have arrow keys, and then I also wanted it to be Bluetooth because my old one was not, and it was just kind of annoying that it always took up one of my ports. So I was like, time for a new keyboard. But then I think I'm going to return this one. I actually found one that's basically the same as the keyboard I had before, but it has the other stuff that I want, which I was like, how? I don't think they made that controller or that keyboard when I bought my original one, or else I would have just bought it. NES controller keyboard. Yeah, it's from a company called 8-Bit Do or 8-Bit Do. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce it. Yeah, it's super cute. They have a bunch of really cute stuff from their shop as well. Like, once I have a bigger desk, I would definitely consider purchasing it again. I would for sure consider purchasing other things from them in the future. But yeah, I think I need to return this because I'm not super happy with what it turned out to be. It's just not what I needed. And yeah, it doesn't look great with my trackpad. So yeah, I'm just getting a new version of my old keyboard. If anyone has any ideas what I should do with the old one, please let me know because I don't want to hang on to it. I'm thinking of giving it to a friend, but I don't know what friend. Like, I would love to give it to a friend, but I just don't know anyone who needs, like, a compact keyboard. At one point in my head, I was like, oh, maybe I'll do an Instagram, like, giveaway or something. That would be cute. But, like, if I did it on Instagram, don't have a lot of followers. It would be like the only people who enter there would probably be like 2 people and one of them would win. You know, like, I mean, I get that it's still a giveaway, but it just feels weird. And then the other part of it is like, I don't want to pay for shipping if someone wins it, which is, you know, not great of me, but it is what it is. Please stop talking. Okay. I always forget that I can hit 0 to make them stop talking. Thank you for taking care of my precious birds. I miss them so much. Oh, that's all we needed to do? Jeez Louise. Okay. 220, 167. 220. Nope. Okay. 230. 220. Then do we go up? 167. Fill out the survey and be at peace. Yeah. Oh, I want to see if Ethan's still streaming. Oh my god. Oh, I think his stream crashed. I can't tell if it crashed or if the subathon actually ended. Because when I switched over to the tab, it was active. And chat was active. Chat is still active, saying, oh, network error, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I think his subathon is still going. That's wild. That is absolutely bonkers crazy. Or wait, maybe it did finish? Dang. One day I will do a subathon. Just a marathon of any kind. One day when I don't have a day job. Or one day when my day job is from home. I don't know. Definitely not anytime soon. Don't anybody get your hopes up. Best I can do is... We had that 12-hour stream a while back. Every once in a while I consider doing a 24-hour. But that's it. That's all we can... That's all we can take for now. And by we, I mean me. Hopes deleted. Not forever, but just for now. I think, like, because I'll be moving soon, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of a hiatus. And I'm trying to decide if I want to do, like, packing streams. Like, stuff that's not my normal content, essentially. Another shrine? What power am I going to uncover? So yeah, I might do some packing streams. Maybe. But I was thinking of maybe doing a 24-hour stream before hiatus. Yeah, I don't know. Improved tools. Improves both your mining and your fishing. Does this make my fishing rod never turn red? Because that would be sick tight dope. There is nothing I love more in this game than Daffodil and T-Pose. It is my favorite. God, I love it. I activated all the shrines! Follow a creator whose uncapped subathon ended at 21 days yesterday. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I would do. Like, part of me thinks I would be not bad at it because I feel like I have learned from the best and I'm pretty good at making schedules. I'm a 24-hour battle of the bangs. I would wear a hat. I'm just calling it now. Actually, maybe I would schedule it right after I had a haircut. But I would have hats on deck. I feel like I could do a marathon because I'm good at like making plans. And I think I would like put it on a good schedule. Like if I did it, I would sleep. Like I would not be one of those people who's like, we're going to stay up the whole time. No, I would sleep. I would 100% sleep. And I would probably just like pause the timer while I'm sleeping, but keep stream up and like maybe do reruns of old streams or like Gardic on stream, words on stream, whatever. But yeah, I think like if you keep a good schedule, how is it different than when I like worked 2 jobs and worked, 21 days straight in a month because one job was during the week and the other job was on weekends. You know what I mean? Like, I know that I'm kind of like being cocky, especially as someone who's never done a streamathon, subathon, whatever. But like, I don't know. I feel like I've trained myself to suffer through jobs like that, that doing it as streaming would be not bad at all. If I did it where like I didn't sleep or I just like slept minimal hours, then I think it would be horrible. But man, this fishing rod upgrade is what I needed from the beginning. That's lovely. I'm gonna do a quick BRB because I have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back with you in a minute. I've been hydrating far too enthusiastically. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, because even when we did the 12-hour, I finished that 12-hour stream and then wanted to play more Lego Fortnite. Like, I got off stream and I was like, would it be weird if I just played a little bit more of this? So, like, 24 hours, I'm pretty sure I could do fairly easily. And then if I did a stream-a-thon, subathon, whatever, I don't think I would ever really, like, get past... like, I don't think I would stream for longer than maybe 18 hours at once. Or maybe even, like, 16 hours, because I would want to try and get, like, whatever 6 or 7 hours of sleep would be. Maybe 6 hours, because that's kind of what I normally get. Obviously, it would be lovely to get 8, but I feel like if I'm doing a streamathon, I don't need, like, loads of energy necessarily. And also, I don't want to, like, have all of these hours of people staring at me sleeping, even though it's not counting towards their time. I also think I would probably try and, like, alternate when I sleep because A, that's something that I do on my own naturally, and B, I would reach other time zones, which is kind of fun. Perfect, I'm so glad I cleared up so much of the map that actually doesn't exist. Okay, I could go around and find more raspberries, blueberries, strawberries, but I don't want to. just want to get our next friggin' treasure. I wonder what happens if I go to the treasure without having gotten the letter. Like, would I break it? Let's see what happens. So we just did number 3. Number 4 is not far away. It's like a straight down, I think. Wait, 222 and then just straight down. This is kind of like a long sail, but I think it's fine. You know what I can do in the meantime? Fish! With my new and improved fishing rod that makes it so much easier. Sleep streaming seems like risky business. Yeah, I mean, I would for sure turn my mic off so that you didn't get any sleep farts. Or sleep talking. And like my sleep attire is not particularly scandalous, so I would I feel like it wouldn't be too much at risk there. Especially like there's a whole category on Twitch that's just for sleeping. The category says I'm only sleeping. And it's because I think a lot of streamers, like, they do that during their streamathons, their subathons, whatever. And then some people also do it for, like, launches of games. Like, I watch a lot of Fortnite streamers, and I've seen a lot of people be like, okay, I'm live for, like, the very end of the season, and I'm gonna stay live until the new season comes out, and they just, like, they're sleeping in between and they stay on stream, which I think is kind of fun. It's like a sleepover, because back in the day when games weren't as like prevalent online, when a new game came out, sometimes people would like get their friends together and like all go to the mall. Oh god damn it, would all go to the mall at midnight to try and pick up that game, and it would be like a fun little party or event. But now that games, you can get them online, you can kind of have, like, you can just do that from the comfort of your own home with your peeps. Like, if you just, like, my friends are not much gamers, but I can see that being a cool thing for younger people these days, of just like, oh yeah, we all play this game, like, we play it together, and then on release day we have like a sleepover, and it would be like a new version of a LAN party, kind of. Man, I've got a lot of mahi-mahis. I think one of the main issues I would have with sleep streaming is that when I'm sleeping, I like it to be pitch black. And so it would just be like, if I did have a cam of me sleeping, it would just be a black screen. Like, it would just be nothing. And like, that is not really the point. I've seen some streamers do like a little night vision camera, which I think is funny. Or like, some people just like keep a lamp on or whatever. But like, I don't know, I like pitch black. The other day I was even, like, I've been trying to upload YouTube videos overnight, and if your computer goes to sleep, the upload stops. And so I adjusted some settings so that my computer doesn't go to sleep. But then I was like, oh no, that's gonna keep the monitor on while I'm trying to go to bed. And that's going to keep me awake because I want it perfectly dark. And so not realizing that like the settings I had adjusted meant that like the screensaver will come on, but the computer itself won't actually go to sleep. It'll just be behind the screensaver. So I didn't realize that. So I took a blanket and put it over top of my monitors to block the light, which is just so insane of me, in all honesty. Like, that was just such a wild choice for me to make. And I mean, it worked. But then I woke up and I was like, fuck, my computer went to sleep. The upload's gonna be stopped. But then when I opened it up, I was like, oh no, it's good. It's here. And I realized that screensaver doesn't mean sleep. Oopsie daisy. So I went to the coordinates, and there is no treasure. And I think it's because we haven't gotten the pamphlet. Learning is tops. Yeah. So let me just double check I did the right coordinates. Oh, God. I have to go here first. Back to the game. (222) minus 20. Yeah. So we're there. I just need to wait for the letter, which is kind of annoying. Don't love that. Guess I could do this, try and get more XP. See if I have time to upgrade the ship before— oh my god. Like, the other downside to having a huge ship is that when I'm doing this event, I cannot get to these guys in time. They disappear so quickly. Oh, I thought I got that one. Now I'm just running around looking for the purple ones, because those are the only ones that matter, TBH. I don't need glim— well, I do need glims. I don't have enough money for the boat upgrade either. Okay, that wasn't so bad. How many did we get? Okay, hearing the bees buzzing is a little unsettling. I need to move away. We got new fishies. I should go back to Susan. XP potion. I have 14. I need 25 for that upgrade. Oh well. Come on, dude, to give me the mail. I'm just gonna go to sleep and see if we get it tomorrow. You telling me I can't sleep during the daytime? This place is a prison. Ugh. I guess I could go find some friggin' strawberries. Ow. Most of the places with berries were kind of like right where we started. Okay, raspberries. Strawberries. There we go. I think, should we fast travel to this one? Yeah, that's kind of far away. I mean, I can fish. Let's do it. Part of me just wants to take my ass to the Everdore, but I really want to finish the quest line for him, so. It was weird though, because it's not like in there as a request from him, but he does seem to love it, so we do it. I'm not even looking at my fishing rod. That's gonna backfire soon enough. It's gonna turn red and I'll just be completely oblivious. Oh, no, I saw that one. Sometimes just sailing by those islands is so pretty. Like, the art style in this game is just fantastic. I recommended a game to a friend today. I mean, so this coworker, he likes a large variety of games, and he also very much likes music. Like, he was a sound engineer in a previous career. And so when I am recommending games to him, I'll usually like recommend either just the soundtrack, which for this game, for Spiritfarer, I said to him, I was like, you should check out this soundtrack, it's really good. I don't know if you'd like the game particularly, but like the soundtrack is incredible. But the game that I recommended to him today, and I even prefaced it, I was like, I don't know if you'll like the game, maybe you will, maybe you won't. It doesn't even have the greatest soundtrack, but the sound design is incredible. And he was like, what do you mean? And I was like, it's mostly sound effects that just make the game so good. And it was Untitled Goose Game. Because when I've been uploading some of my VODs, like that was one of the first games we played. I played Suka Game, but like, excuse me, Unpacking and Untitled Goose Game were some of my first games that we played on stream, and especially both of those were like kind of multi-stream games, like they took like 2 streams each. But I loved Untitled Goose Game, and watching it back in some of those VODs makes me want to play it again and do like the harder to-do list, because I just did the like first playthrough and I don't think I went back and did all the harder stuff. I can't remember now. I don't watch the VODs in their entirety. I watch enough so that I can like write a little about description and then I move on. But anyways, I told him about that game. And then we watched the trailer and he looked at me and he was so thankful. He's like, this is exactly the game I've been needing. Thank you so much. Because I guess he's been kind of like burnt out on more intense games and then like bored of his like go-to comfort games. And so when I recommended Untitled Goose Game, I think it was like, for him, I think it's like the perfect match of like low stress, low pressure, hilarious, still like, you know, there's a tangible to-do list, but it's not like stressful. So I'm very glad he liked that recommendation, because I was like, I love that game. I, you know, played that game over 2 streams. Essentially, I played the game for 2 days, and now it's like a part of my personality. Love it. Is there upgrades I can do to the beehive, or the beehive itself was just the upgrade? Yeah, just the beehive itself is the upgrade. Man, I feel so, like, aimless. Don't really got anybody to help. Should I sleep for a little bit? Sure. I mean, I'll sleep and then we'll be at the destination when I wake up. Or does the boat stop moving when I sleep? Ooh, it looks like we got an ad starting soon. I just stepped away and I've got plenty of bev, so I probably won't play too much, but I'm not gonna do anything exciting. Oh yeah, it appears the boat does stop when I go to bed. Let's see if any of these new fish do anything. We got mahi mahi. And I think I'm just gonna do the mahi mahi on its own, perhaps? Yeah. That's just gonna be steamed fish. I can feel it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to harvest some berries. I remember I took a screenshot of this close to the beginning of the game, because it's just so beautiful. I think like so much of the gameplay is focused on like the lower part of the screen that you don't always look, at least for me. Maybe it's different for y'all since you're like watching the game be played instead of like controlling it, but like sometimes I forget to like look up and see the beauty of the backgrounds that they've made. I just, you know, look at the game itself. Or look at Stella, essentially, is what I'm doing. Can I not meditate at this tree? I thought that's what summer taught me to do. It's fine. Strawberry. Like, 2 at a time? That's so, like, this is why I did not really want to do this quest for the berries, is like you get them so few at a time and then you can't really do anything with it. You have to wait and come back. Like, no. Do you perchance, sir, like mushroom stew? that I have made now by accident a few times. Where did it go? There it is. Or mushroom salad, that's what it is. I bet Rocky Robot is gonna be happy when you play an action game again. Yeah, I think so. He likes bringing out the hammer. I do wish he was programmed to do a little bit more. It's kind of wild to me that, like, as far as I could find, there's only one company that does stream pets, and it's like Tribe. They used to be called Capamon, now called Tribe. And it's like, that's it. Like, there isn't really anyone else doing it. And so it's very limited on like what's available. And then for what's free is obviously even less, which is fair. I'm like not gonna like be pissed that I'm getting something for free. But yeah, it's just kind of like, oh, I wish that there was more variety. I want to try and make sushi, and I'm trying to decide which is the best fish to put if I'm trying to make sushi. Kind of want to say tuna, but also salmon. Let's say salmon. Let's see what happens. Why am I not getting another letter about freaking treasure? Oh, speak of the devil. There we go. Tuna is not just a state of fish, it's a state of mind. Okay, that's funny. Let's go put it in the whatchamahoosit so we can see it. Even though I'm just going to look it up anyways. Yep, it is where we were. 222 minus 20. This is again a very long journey that I probably should have fast traveled. But then it's difficult to, like, you have to find the spot on the map twice. No, thank you. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was money. Oh, I cracked my back in 3 places when I did that. Oh, we're good. Black tiger shrimp, damn. Oh, that one's money. Try crack. Yeah. I will not try crack, but I will try a tiger shrimp, which is, I was gonna say it's basically the same thing. It is not, but they do make endless shrimp at Red Lobster for a reason. It's because people want it. People want so much shrimp. Give me the fish. I should have fast traveled this. This is such a long sailing. Excuse me. Ooh, food. Let's see what else we can cook. New? No. Fish curry, that's not bad. Oh my god, I have so many eggs. We already tried eggs and honey. It did not go the way I wanted it to. Rice flour and eggs? Is that gonna make something interesting? Have I already done that combination and just completely forgot? I thought there was an upgrade I wanted to do that I just kind of forgot about. Bright jelly. Oh. I can just do this. Hell yeah. Make my cow a little happier. Always good to have a happy cow. Okay, obviously no upgrades available there. Okay, these people have moved out, or should be fine. Don't think I need two whatchamacalls? Beehives. Oh god, it scares me every time. Have I done all his improvements? Oh my god, I haven't! Oh, I thought I did, just because his place was so, like, kind of messy. Okay, Electrum sheet. I can do that. Oh my god, I can't believe I was slacking on that. I just completely thought it was fully upgraded. I am a bad host. Ugh, I need another silver ingot. Okay, accidental daffodil snuggles. Don't hate that. Okay, I needed the Electrum sheet. I know that. I just can't remember what else I needed. Oh, don't overheat, don't overheat. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Nice, that was fast. Can't remember. I think it was some kind of fabric that I needed for the other one. So I don't remember exactly which fabric it was. I'll check again. I love that, like, so like we've uncovered the lore, right? That like we were a nurse in our real life. We worked at a hospital. Nurse or a doctor? I'm gonna assume a nurse because doctors like don't help people in the same way that nurses do, and like what they've described so far in the game is really like nurse type helping. Where like you care for people, you get to know them, you like help their passage. So we were a nurse in another life, and I think it's kind of funny that now that we're like the Spiritfarer and we have our boat, we do so many trades that are like not nursing related whatsoever. And it's just like such a fun, a fun skill set, and B, I think a great like testament to how skilled nurses are. Here is our treasure. Oops. Excuse me. Did I just pick up Electrum sheets? No, the Dice Boy's first EP. That's funny. Ye was probably too young to remember the tuna wars. Them was the days of decadence. Not long ago, it's been quite a feat to track down tuna in these waters. Slippery little buggers. Not just because of the water. They was cunning. They would outsmart the most skilled fisher folk. The war for dominion o'er these majestic aquatic fishes been fierce. Numerous pirates were armed in the search of tuna. However, one day all tuna disappeared from the region. Not one in sight. The old tuna economy collapsed. Nowadays, ye have to be extremely lucky to find such rare creatures. They know how to hide and they know how to fight. Not like that treasure you just found. Jolly work, Captain. I do like saying the word tuna. I'll just keep saying it until we get another issue of Looter's Literary Review. Some of the words that he picks and like the ways that they pirate up it, I'm trying to do like a Scottish thing, but sometimes it turns a little Caribbean. Yay! Okay, I need linen thread. I can do that. I can do that easy peasy. Do I remember how much I needed? Fuck no. Let's just do a lot. And this one goes so slow compared to silk. It is easy to get perfect. I don't know what noises I'm making. Back when I worked as I was talking on the phone for a job essentially, I didn't even realize that I would do it, but whenever there was like dead air, I would essentially like really gently beatbox. And not like beatbox with any skill, but I would just be like do 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 ba da 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 ba da ba da boo do do do, and whenever there was dead air, those were the noises I was making. And so often the like people on the other line would be like, what are you saying? Like, what are you doing? I would be like, what do you mean? What am I saying? What do you mean? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna sleep. So then once I was made aware that I was doing it, I had to like actively stop myself from doing it, because I would like recognize, I was like, oh no, I'm singing. Or I would like fight the urge to sing because I would feel it and I would be like, no, this is not the right time. It was a very hard habit to crack. While we... Oh no, I have the linen thread now. I can go do the thing. Build! Groove is in the heart. It truly is. Groove is in the heart. Wow, 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 wow. But yeah, I would just like... I would let it out. And then I would be like, oh, I don't know if that is appropriate for the work conversation I am having. Okay, Buck, time to wake you up. Sorry about it. Once this finishes cooking, I think I might look up recipes. Because I know I said, I'm like, yeah, I don't need to 100% it. But do I want to get close? Yeah. He always wants to tell me something, and then he never does! What was I about to do? Let's sit with Daffodil for a little bit. Was I gonna... Because I updated his place. Fully upgraded his place. I was thinking about doing something, and now I can't remember. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Well, I guess I could take us to maybe look for more berries. What is this? Fireflies, right? Oh, blueberries are here. Okay. We can do that. While we're waiting for another issue of the Looters Literary Review. I also haven't gotten a Feedorama package lately. I kind of want to unsubscribe, but also part of me wants to like see how bad it can really get. Lobster. Lobster? I hardly know her. So much fishing. Daffodil playing with the little, whatchamacall? My spirit light, my Everlight. Well, not my Everlight. Daffodil has their own Everlight. Daffodil playing with their Everlight makes me just... Ooh, so cute! Who, me? You're that murderer! The murderer of nature and life! The destroyer of trees! Just so you know, you are destroying this world, and for your crimes against creation, here is a drawing of you cutting down a majestic tree. Put that in a frame and hang it on your walls. Every day, you'll be reminded of your murderous ways. Oh, sweet Gaia, watch over this terrible person. Let her see the way. Do you realize that the trees have grown back because of my magic axe? I am actually providing for the environment in a better way. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Is there anything for me to see, like, this high up above the clouds? Does not appear like it. Some of these NPC dialogues are just nuts. Yay, I got four whole blueberries from this trip. Yay. Hush up, stink spirit. Yeah. Precisely. Okay. We're gonna see. I'm gonna open up another tab. You can probably hear the clacking of this new keyboard. Does it go in the order of here? Okay, it does. Perfect. Okay. Clam cake. Clam and flour. Is it any flour? And a clam. Mussel? No. Can it be any clam? Let's try it. So hungry again. I really don't even give them a second to enjoy their meal. Just food, sheer. Those are the nursing skills coming in handy. The milking is oddly rhythmic. I do enjoy it. Of the cow, in-game. I think I made it worse now that I clarified. I have regrets. My digital footprint will never be the same. I guess we could head in the direction-ish of the next chart, and then I won't actually go directly to it. Sorry, I don't want to be without the music. So let's see where this next one is, so I get an idea. So it's actually really close by. It's like one of the few that's actually somewhat close by. Hate that for us. So I'm just gonna actually let's go visit some tuna. And then we'll be kind of in the area when we get the mail. I'm impatient. I want to cook more food. Oh, I am out of veggie seeds. Okay. That makes me a little sad. You made the little tink. There we go. Oh, it's so pretty. I opted to like safe travel again, so I'm not gonna do the event. But I probably should, honestly. I think I need more pulsar rocks, and I think this is where you get them. Either that or it's this one's the shooting stars. I can never remember. They're both so similar. Daffodil, if you don't stop being so effing cute, I am going to call up my local humane society right away and adopt a goddamn cat. I swear. Ugh, I can't. Not home enough. It would be mean to have a cat and not be home. Clam cake! New recipe! Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see what other recipe we don't have. Okay, we're gonna scroll to cherry pie. Wait. Too far. Too far. Shrimp tempura. How did I not think of this? That is hilarious and adorable. Okay. We're gonna catch a tuna, and then we're gonna go to sleep. And hopefully we get a treasure letter in the morning. Of course, my fishing rod update does not apply to the fucking tunas. There we go. Caught the fish. Going to bed. Give me my treasure letter. What do you mean? It is nighttime. Let me sleepy. Why is it not letting me go to bed? That's so strange. It cannot be because I'm in the tuna fishing spot. There is no way. Why is my bed not lighting up? Do I have to wait for it to actually be the Z's? Like, it's dark out, man. Let me sleep. I would like to pass the day. Excusez-moi. and big yawn. There we go. Sleep until morning. I love hearing the little chicken bok bok. It's like, ah yes, the ladies have laid. Amazing. I regret not looking up the recipes sooner. Okay, what's after grilled chicken? Snow crab specifically and flour. That's a lobster. Snow crab. Any mail? Any mail? Any mail? Any mail? I am slightly offended that he hasn't had like a voice line to be like, thank you for upgrading my or a dialogue to say like, thank you for upgrading my space, because it's like everyone else does. I don't know, I just kind of thought he would too. Thanks for the eggs, gals. Is he hanging out at his place? Yeah. Good morning. Let's give you some food. Oh, dairy. I forgot that toffee had dairy. I thought it was just straight sugar recipe. Bread. Where did Jack go? There we go. Fading fast. Been a hoot. Thanks for streaming. See you next game. Yeah, we're probably going to finish it up tonight. I'm glad you could stick around. I hope you have a great sleep. And thank you so much for hanging out this evening. I know we're getting way later than we normally do. Just because I started later. But probably won't be going for too much longer because I think we're going to finish it up soon. Yeah. I will see you next time where we will be playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa. That was me trying to bark. It did not go well. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm like desperate for the mail to come in for this friggin' Looter's literary review. Driving me crazy. I feel like, you know, I feel like someone where it's like, my love has gone off to the war and I sit and wait at the whatever to hear back from them, and it's like, ah. Except I'm just waiting for treasure. We're gonna make, what is this, cough drops? Sick tight dope. We are going to make calamari. And then milk toast. Damn. I might 100% this game by friggin' accident. You have berries while I'm waiting. Well, let's just go here while we're waiting. See what I can find from this location. What the hell was that little jump? Oh, that was because I flung my controller and it hit R2. Whoopsie! Just kidding. I can clean off the boat later. I would rather get where we're to. More sunflowers. I should probably make more regular flour too. See, I remember we went to this Flotsam Shores before and I didn't have all of the like skills unlocked, and so I couldn't really get anywhere. Now we shall try and see what we can get up to. Because I can double jump now, and that's even still not enough to get there. Maybe double jumping from here? Nope. Okay. Rude. Good day to you too. I'm glad you said something. It would have been odd for you to just pass by. Well, that's it. Have a good one. Okay. I guess I have to keep trying. Oh! Blueprint? No. Damn it. Oh. Underground. This is cool. I made this whole place. It started with a dream. City of containers in the air, floating amongst the clouds. Then I woke up and thought to myself, that's the most ridiculous thing ever, Marty. It's just a city of containers in the sea. It makes more sense. So I built it. Took a few years, and here we are. Aw, that's like really inspirational. Okay, so my upgraded pickaxe can still explode. And it still takes more than one hit. Don't love that. But I get precious gems. Okay. I take back my shit talking. I got a diamond! I'm not freaking out, you're freaking out. This place gives me the creeps. Smells like wet rags and damp towels. And fish. Mostly fish. I don't like it, but I have nowhere to go. So I just complain a lot. You know what? I like your vibe. Have a good one. I'm busy. Trying to find a gift for my brother. Something on a budget. He's not worth a full price gift. Never gets me anything anyways. I'll figure it out. I just need to think about it. Okay. No fancy extras on that one. Sick. Hell yeah. Man, this is one of the coolest setups of an island that I have seen thus far. That is awesome. That was such a cool idea. Hell yeah, we got money! Money and a fish! Great day! Two of my favorite things. Money and a fish. Calamari! Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, corn flour and milk. Milk. Wow, this is quick. It's gonna make milk toast, which I don't really know what that is. Besides the obvious. Okay. What other recipe am I missing? After lobster roll, veggie pot pie. Ooh. Flour and then mushroom. How did I not make that by accident at some point? Oh, excuse me. I'm so annoyed that they haven't sent it to me yet. Like, give me the treasure deeds. Especially when it's like, we got no one else on the ship. We're done. Everybody else. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if there's another spirit. I do this every time. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. I forget where Crow's End ink is. That's bottom line. Old Central. I could have sworn it was like in here. Oh, I just saw lightning. Scary. I'm glad I covered up my, whatchamacall? My egg chair. Where is Crow's End ink? There it is. I'm gonna fast travel. I swear to God, if I have the mail when I walk out of here. No. Okay, good. We're picking up one more spirit. I could have sworn that there was another one that I remembered seeing in like the marketing, and I was correct. And we're gonna pick them up. And we are going to pray that their quest line is quick and easy. And then other than that, I think we have everyone else. Yeah. Excuse me. Be nice to have an extra person around on the ship. I'm getting lonely. Finally, we got the mail after we left the friggin' area. The rain is only the fastest way water can travel. Cute. I forgot that some of the things I picked up were like not items, but things that I could project. It's kind of cute. So yeah, this place, I went here before I had the bounce ability, and then I don't think I came back after. Who is exclamation pointing me? Also, how do I get anywhere here? Ooh. Nice. Need to jump higher. Higher. Nope. It's like blocking me, but I need to be able to get on top of the zip line, I think. Or actually, I guess I could like do this. Stay back? I don't know. I'm gonna throw this cherry bomb down this hole. Why? Because I feel like it. My dad can't stop me. This is the great outdoors. He doesn't own this. Nature always wins. Wow, I just made that. Take that, Dad. I'm my own person. I think this was here before your cherry bomb, but I am not here to yuck your yum. How am I supposed to get up there? I let this take me higher. Okay. Not high enough. Oh, okay. I just come over here. Locked. It's abandoned. It's like a graveyard. This was my factory, Crow's End Inc. You don't believe I could own it. Well, I did. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. I had employees, I had deals, I had shipping manifests. Whole 9 yards. I had all the things a company could have. How did I lose it all, you ask? I did not. It wasn't my fault. It's those damn Theodores. They came in all innocent. Look at us, we're Raccoon Inc. And then when you're not looking, they take your territory. District by district. They steal your employees. Crush your dreams. And they smile at you while you're doing it. Animals! Then your wife leaves you and your kids don't even look you in the eyes. I say never own a factory. Noted. Oh, I didn't quite make it to that one. That's okay because I found a chest. I learned the recipe for green salad. Cold. I guess I could also wait for the elevator. Yay! Wow, so many seeds. You look lost, young one. I can show you what you have been missing this whole time. Let me come aboard. My teaching starts now. Okay, that was easy. I like you. Simple. To the point. Clear and concise. Anything else over yonder that I should yonder at? Nope. Okay. Let's go. Oh my goodness, you're all the way at the bow, and this is such a big ship now. Faster, Jesus Christ. Look into my eyes, this is serious business. I think she's like a greyhound. I love that. Yeah. Your training with me starts today. I can see it in your eyes. You're feeling overwhelmed with this job. You need guidance, balance, strength, new skills. Someone to teach you. That someone is me. From this point on, there will be no backsliding. There will be no physical contact either. I need your full devotion and cooperation. I will steel your resolve and bolster your courage. But only if you do as I say, and never question my methods. Now listen up, student. You will be tested, you will be graded, you will cry. Been there, done that. In the end, you will succeed. Right, enough of this. Let's see what you're made of. A real challenge awaits. On your feet, quickly. Okay. Okay, what's the next recipe that we're gonna check off? Yeah, moo to you too. Okay, mushroom salad. Mock gruel. Hate the sound of that. They told me to do it. I swear. This is not of my own free will. Was under duress. Okay, what's after surf and turf? I'm missing something. Okay, this is out of order now. And now I'm confused. Does it change? Like, there's two numbers on the side. Does it change at some point? No, these are all lining up. Did I go too far? Did I go not far enough? Oh, I went not far enough. Oh, okay. Surf and turf. Surf and turf. Mushrooms and fat. I can do that. I think I have mushrooms. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Food cooked. Let's chat. Good. You seem to be in top physical shape. Now, the real... Oh my god, she's so cute! Now the real challenge can start. I've marked a few locations on your map. You need to find these challenges and conquer them. I will be watching you, analyzing your every move. Go now. Okay. I mean, we already have to go to a couple places on the map. Well, we're going to... oh no, I don't want to get on the boat. I want to navigate. Did she actually mark them? Like, can I see them on here? I feel like this is one of them because it's red. But I don't see any other... Oh no, there's one right here. Nice. Let's do it. That must be what she's talking about, right? Over 1/3 of all the lightning strikes, over 1/3 of all the pulsar rays. That one's gonna be tough. Complete the gold dragon in under 7 minutes. Hell yeah, I can do all of that. It's gonna be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, it looks like we're in an ad break. I should have said something earlier. I'm still gonna do the lightning thing. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make up for lost time. A little bit of rain and thunder. I won't say this often. Your survival probabilities are rather high. Just don't let your guard down. You won't end up like grilled chicken. Remember, use your dash ability in there. You'll need to move really fast. Heads up, thunder is here. Oh, I forgot I had the dash thing. Completely. It's kind of like useless, which is also why I forgot. Just saying. But maybe I can use it for the XP fight thing as well. Not fight. Project. Come on. How did that one not go? I was right there. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad that one counted. Sad that that one didn't count. Ugh! Okay, I was standing right under that one. Should have counted. I hope that was 1/3 of them. I guess I didn't think about the ones happening in other parts of the ship. Not bad. Wouldn't put it on a leaderboard or put you on a podium, but you've got some talent. This should be a good reward for you. I don't have anything else. Scram. Ooh, a treasure map. Okay, we made the fried mushrooms. What is next? Okay, meat pie. Crepes. I know how to make crepes. Wheat flour. Milk. I feel like I've made crepes. That's weird. $34.69. I don't think that's close by. No. One of them is the dragon. I think it must be this one. Yeah, gold dragon. Okay. We're just gonna go back and do our looter treasure first. And then we'll do the other ones. Not now, Francis. Busy. Guess while we're sailing, I could see if I could build her house too. Because that is finally what the— oh? Still not available. Interesting. I can't believe that the crepes is a new recipe. Just straight honey apparently makes a lollipop. That's what that weirdly shaped thing was. Can't believe I didn't think to just like put the honey in all on its own. It's kind of silly goose of me. Okay, what's after the beef fondue? Onion rings! That's cute. Are we stopped because of Francis? Like, bro. Sure, I guess I'll give you all these things. Damn. I was gonna say I'm not really interested in selling anything, but I do have tea! Actually, I don't think I've made tea. I've only— I only have the tea, the tea leaves. I've just got way too many meals. Don't have enough people on my ship to eat them. $20 creme brulees because I keep making it by accident. $26 shellfish stews. That is insane. I also keep making pancakes by accident. Okay. Can we move on now? Thank you. Let's pass some time by. Even. Did this do anything? Or was it... did it make like a yeah. It made a failed experiment. I hate that those options are still there even after the quest line is gone, because it makes me think I need to do it. Yes, we are going to go back over here. And that is where, or that is close to one of the treasures! Okay. Oh wait. I have to find it here. I think it's number 5, right? I think it's number 5. Yes. We're gonna go to... We're like right here. 121. 87. So close. Love that for us. Nice. Treasure's right there. Exactly where I left it, you know? Okay, I think that's our second last one. Oops, he's outside. Captain! What a poor all! Which makes sense since it's in close proximity to Flotsam Shores, that old makeshift container city underwater, built from debris in Flotsam. Rumors been floating around. See what I did there? Rumors that the inhabitants came from nearby islands. They were just tired of paying their landlords and left. They created a container paradise. Place for all, free of rent. Which smells quite bad and has the humidity of a wet towel. And that's coming from me, old Johnny Silverleg. Well, we're soldiers of fortune. We take what we can get. Another week for the Looter's Literary Review. Okay. Onion reel. Oh, I've discovered all the recipes. That's it. We did them all. I'm so proud. Achievement achieved. Love that for us. Okay. So. Gold Dragon, 3469. And the Pulsar Rays. Is the Gold Dragon close by? No, both of these are like high up here. So I think I'm gonna do another fast travel. Back to the bus stop. Money! I feel like the ship is moving super slow. Like, I did a bunch of upgrades so that she would be fast. There we go. Now we're moving with haste. Okay, sometimes I love my fishing rod upgrade. Sometimes I feel like it did nothing. Okay, we're here. Man, I forgot about that, like, dash thing. That would... I could have used that. Oh well. Let's go. Let's catch some pulsar rays. And remind me to use my freaking dash ability. Because it will help. And then we're gonna do the dragon. And I can totally do the dragon in under 7 minutes. That's gonna be easy peasy pudding pie. Where's she at? Is she... Oh, she's in the visitor thing. And I can't talk to her? Oh, because she was like ready to do this. Ready for another challenge? They'll be coming from all directions. Steal your mind. I love her like, huh, pose. Visualize their patterns. Use your dash and light burst abilities. And act! Okay. The light burst is a good tip, too. Okay, where are they all hitting? Like, am I crazy? That was a waste. Oh, that was a good use of light burst. They are so sassy and I hate them. Like, where are all of them? Ugh! Driving me crazy. No. Oh, I didn't... Oh, wait. It was 16 out of 13, not 13 out of 16. I got it. Fuck yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to that number in the corner. I can see you're sweating a bit. Good. These challenges are supposed to be difficult. You have earned a carrot. Not a literal carrot, but a reward. Here it is. It is in the form of a challenge, however. I have nothing more to say to you. Feedback over. Okay. I feel like that wasn't really feedback. You were just telling me it's supposed to be a challenge, and I'm like, okay. Good to know. Okay, let's do the dragon. We do challenges, we get treasure. All in all, great questline. This one ear is like really hurting my head. Oh. That's because my flower is backwards, that's why. I was like, why is it putting like so much pressure on that one spot? Figured it out. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep my way through the rest of this voyage. Oh wait, I think the sleeping stops the ship. Damn it. I forgot. It doesn't speed up. It's not a fast travel. Sorry. There was lightning outside my window and it like lit up the whole sky. I should talk to her and find out the food she likes. Oh, you need some food too. Oh, you really need food. Yikes. Sorry. I know you like pizza. I'm gonna save that. Calamari rings? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, we're here, so... Okay. I think, if I remember correctly, she's a vegetarian based on the things I saw. Okay, nothing fried. Poached fruit. Okay. Dislikes fried food. That's fine. Are we gonna talk about this big dragon, or... Because the thing's not showing up in front of Summer's door, so it's gonna have to be you telling me to do it. There we go. Student, a new task. The creature is in pain. It will thrash and fight, and it will be a decent challenge for you, as long as you don't forget to use your dash ability. Go. I will be timing you, of course. Again, I can't believe I forgot about dash to, like, do these things. I've just been double jumping like crazy. Oops, that was not a dash. Oh. I thought that smaller one was gonna roll up. It's way faster than gliding. Ba, da, ba, ba. Oh! I almost never land on a hump. Oops. Damn it. Ooh, an opal. Nice. Okay. I'm glad I headed in the right direction. Usually I like to wait until the like little icon shows up of like, oh, it's this way. I took a gamble and paid off. No! Oh my god. Well, do we think I'll just be able to get up here? Oh, that helps. There we go. Is it just me, or can I, like, not really remember doing this one? Actually, no, now I remember it, because I remember those wind tunnels. Oh dear. Okay, that doesn't... I think I'm gonna need to get all the way back here. Come on. I was thinking, like, man, 7 minutes is easy, and now I'm like, oh, this one is very long. I think we're still gonna get it though. Like, I think that was the last bit. Because I'm right back at my boat. Just kidding. Oops. Where are you at, bud? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have so much gold by the end of this. Like, painful amounts. Oh my goodness. Come on. Motherfucker. Don't try and adjust the focus on me. I see the little thingy, it's right here. Okay, I think this is the last one. Man. I thought 7 minutes was gonna be way too long, but I actually came close to it. I was clenching a little bit at the end there. I won't tell you your time. Might get to your head. On to the next. You are showing promise. What are you waiting for? Go on now. Okay. Let's go get our treasures. Wait, you have more? Sup? So far away. Must I do everything for you? You have not prepared lodging for me. Write this quickly. Something sparse, no frills, and I need it post haste. Go now. I tried, I will say, and whatever. Oh, I need the coordinates first. I'm a silly goose. 40 minus 50. Way far away. Let's see what it's close to. Wait. I'm going... $40 minus 50. This is like not really close to... 34.69. Let's see if that's somewhat closer. Oh yeah, that's kind of close to this bus stop. So do I want to actually we can probably just go right here. What was it? 34. Oh, it's like right here. One off in both directions. My safe travel mode wasn't available until I hit travel. Boo. not to do her lodgings. I forgot. Hopefully I have all the things I need. Ugh, no. I need a couple planks and I need linen fabric. Okay, let's do the linen fabric first. Gotta lock in. Focus. Focus. Ooh, we got a perfect. We got 2 perfects in a row. We got 3 perfects in a row. We got 4 perfects in a row. I'm not. Oh. I was about to let that go to my head. Pine planks. That's the other thing I need. God, I hate this. Oh, I guess I should do some jellyfish so that I can do that other upgrade too. I'm really not even trying with the blanks. Whew. Ooh, there's a big one. Ooh. Why are they so high up? Ugh, I only got 1 out of those. Nice. Honestly, I should just stay on this ladder because it goes the furthest up and down, and I can just like meow, meow. Nice. Okay. Finn. Eggies. Excuse me. I don't want to sleep because then the boat stops. Oh, we got a new letter. This is the last one. Yeah, okay. Well, here we are at our other treasure. Oh, I thought that said Elena's diamond. And I was like, oh, we were finding, like, lost jewelry of hers. That's nice. Oh, I need to look at the other one. Oh yeah, build her cubicle. Okay, 40 plus 40 minus 50. Too far. There we go. Got her house all built. I think it would why won't it let me put it here? I think it would fit perfectly if I could just, well, let me, there we go. I was correct. That's not bad. That's nice. I hope she likes it. And we're gonna fish on our way to the treasure. And I'm gonna hope that oops, I forgot I need to hold a button when I'm doing this. I'm gonna look up our last one, minus 125, 8. That's gonna be interesting. I wish I could put pings on the map so I could just remember it for later. That would be too easy. Man, for all of the streams I've been like, this is the last one. I can't imagine. Like, there's so much content with these last few ones. And, like, content in terms of it being, like, fairly time-consuming to do what they need you to do. I'm glad these last ones are not too bad, though. Like, I think doing this section in a bit, like, we're just a little bit away from 5 hours, and I feel like that's a reasonable stream time for me. Even bordering on, like, short compared to what I occasionally do, so let's give my sister a hug. I don't really understand that part of it, because it's like, my sister is alive, I'm dead, I'm in a coma. Like, what is happening there, you know? Money! Oh, rare coin collection. Still kind of money. I've forgotten this one already. Every time. I don't know why it's only connected to my mouse for that one thing. Okay, minus 125. 8. Oh, plus 8. Whoop. Still minus 125. Plus 8. Too far. I zoned out a skosh. I hope that's not too far away. Oh no, it's like really close. Interesting. We can do some fishing on the way there. I wonder if when I wake her up if she'll already be awake. She seems like the type to be like, I wake up at 4:30, and if you wake up at 4:30, I wake up at 4. Like that seems like her vibe. Is it actually a long trip? No, it's not that long at all. Why are we driving so slow? Hello, would you like to say thank you for your abode? This will do. This will do nicely. But let me warn you, I need the bare minimum. Please do not add anything to these quarters. Not a single ornament. Okay. I'll add them after you leave, though. You made good on your promise to find these valuables. I know these bring back memories. Your ring from a past marriage. Those coins from your brother, you say. Okay. What? Were we married to Gustav? Who's our brother? What? What? Did she... She just casually dropped that lore. Okay. You need to stop thinking of such things. Your past will always bring you shame. Your past will bring you down. Your heart needs to guide you forward. I need you to do something hard. Perhaps impossible in your current state. I need one of those valuables. Take your time to decide, then you can give it to me. Okay. They're not, like, these are items that when I've picked them up before, I have sold them as trash to Francis. So I'm not particularly emotionally attached to either of them, I must say. How? Minus 125? Oh, I'm doing them backwards again. Why do I always do that? Wait, we're getting there? No, chill. Oh, it's kind of far away. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We have time to do this other stuff. I got the coordinates backwards because I'm a silly goose. Please never make me the navigator on a road trip. But also please don't make me drive. Student, I used to be a teacher, and I still am. Back then I had a classroom. In the kind of school that made sure each student passed. The kind of school that teaches that money can buy everything, and every September, it was full of students ready to learn. Each year, however, they failed to impress me. Chatting amongst themselves, passing glances around, closing their ears and minds to my lessons. Immature little shits. All of them. Yoshi, I hope you're still here. I hope this is cathartic for you. Okay, let's give you some food. Muesli? That seems like your thing. Yeah. These treasures that I picked up. Marriage ring, once a symbol of a promise, now it's just lost. And then the coin collection that's from my brother. I'm gonna say the ring. That must have been hard. Such is life. You live, you lose. Were you expecting something in return? I will let you have some time for yourself now, student. Okay. For a second I was like, we found the last bounty. No, we found her treasures. That were our treasures. I guess. The one that we're sailing towards now is the last Crow's End ink bounty. Stuff gotta be watered. Just water my daffodil. Just the way that it stands right there. Thank you, daffodil. It's adorable that it looks like I'm watering you. You are my little plant cat. Plant cat, and you need to grow big and healthy, so I water you. You're probably... Actually, if the cow is not hungry, I'm gonna go see if he's hungry. Yeah, you are. Hot milk? Oh, right. You're lactose intolerant. I forgot. Fruit candy? That's weird that you don't... I thought... Yeah, he doesn't like fruit, but he'll eat fruit candy. Let's see. I just want to snoop. Are there available improvements? Okay, there are. But she'll get mad. So we're not gonna do it. That annoys me, but okay. Maybe I'll do it like right after she leaves. We're almost there and I'm so excited. It's not that I want him off of my boat, but like I am excited to be finished. And so I'm excited for that. But I like him a lot. I think he's... Well, he's not in here. But I also like... So even though I've like looked up hints, I'm not really like I just glance and then I close the page because I just want to like... I want it to point me in the right direction, but I don't want to like know the storyline. So I'm kind of guessing that was it Beck or Burke? I'm kind of guessing that maybe he takes over for me as the next Spiritfarer, because like a DM is truly a guide, and that's what being the Spiritfarer is. You really put the R in wholehearted. All ye lost treasures of Crow's End Ink have been found. An empire can finally be put to rest thanks to your effort. And scene. Wasn't that great? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Caspar Crayford wrote me a personalized note, congratulating me for finding all of the Crow's End Ink treasures. He had awarded me with the official title of Master Adventurer. Since the magazine subscription was in my name, he thought I was the one finding all the treasures. Yeah, I know you did all the work, but it's not like I didn't already know where all the treasures were. Those clues were pretty easy. Sure, you went out, jumped into the water, and got wet and all. Listen, I'll ask for another Master Adventurer card. I'll say mine got lost in the mail. That always works. I'll even ask for a name change, so we'll both have one. Old Johnny Silverleg would be proud. Aw, that's cute. So now both of them are happy, so now my only quest in the bin, as per usual, is to take me and Daffodil to the Everdoor, and I hate that. Okay, well, I would like to be elsewhere. Since we're just kind of waiting, I guess I'll just sail, actually. Don't have enough XP potions. I could make a rose gold sheet. And I could do some XP events, and then maybe we will upgrade the ship while we're waiting for other stuff. Do you need food? I have one memory I particularly cherish. It was one day after a particularly rowdy gym class. They came back to my room, fuming with hormones and desperation. One of my first years on the job. Shaping the minds of the youth, they told me. Anyway, I couldn't control any of them. They wouldn't keep still for a second. I wasn't shaping anything that day. I snapped. I started screaming. It was the only thing those monsters could understand. I told them truths that would only reveal themselves later in their lives. When you lose a parent, when you lose your best friend, when you lose your job, when you start to really crumble from the inside. After an episode like that, I should have learned a lesson. I didn't. I vowed to focus on talent and excellence. I vowed to never let go again and steeled my resolve. Okay. We chat, I come back. I have another teaching for you, and you're tough enough to not be broken. I need you to take me to the Everdoor. You are equipped to do so now. We don't need to say more until we get there. Peace. Quiet. That is good practice. It starts now. Oh my god. I knew I wanted it to be fast, but that was almost too fast. Well, now I don't... Well... I don't even know her favorite food. That's it. We're going to Albert's. You're sticking with me for a little while longer, lady. I'm just gonna chill out in Albert's parking lot while I try and get a couple more XP bottles. And make the rose gold sheets. I think I'm gonna do XP, rose gold sheets, XP again. This is the plan. This is the way. Yeah, I'm gonna use dash more now. Damn it. Fuck, shit. Yes. I don't even need the gray one, so I'm not bothering. I only need the purple. The fuck is a purple one? Ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. Fuck, I only got one. Like, how do you expect me to get these when you do not let my Everlight reset? Ugh! Drives me crazy town. My boat is too big. How many did I get? Oh, a couple. That's not bad. Okay, and then I need 5 rose gold sheets. I don't know if if I'm gonna be able to make it. Might have to make some more ingots. Alrighty then. I will never understand what this smithy wants from me. This is like the weirdest, least intuitive, like, mini game, I call them, of them all. One, two, yeah, I'm gonna have to make more gold, but that's okay because we did the gold dragon, so I have plenty of gold. Oh my goodness. I just saw the sunflowers bloom out of the corner of my eye. That was so cute. This fall, if it's not like too busy in between me moving, because I think it's usually early in the fall that sunflowers bloom, I kind of want to like go take some friends and go do a photo shoot in the sunflowers. Near my hometown, that was very easy to do because there was so many sunflower fields all over the place. However, in Vancouver, I don't know if they do that as much, but one would assume they do. Like, Vancouver is kind of the land of, oh my god, I can't go over. Yui. Vancouver is kind of the land of, like, charge for absolutely any experience possible. Oh, I think I went too far over again. Yep. God, this is gonna be a tough one. I just don't know if the fields here are, like, equipped for it. Because if I remember correctly, sunflowers love dry. And Vancouver cannot be described as that. It is very humid here. I think it's right on the ocean. There's gonna be some moisture in the air. And... ah, fuck, no, I fucked it. God damn it. That's gonna get my videos demonetized on YouTube. Yeah, the moisture's in the air and the moisture's in my hair. Yoy, 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 yoy. I have not had, like, a not frizzy hair day, I think, in, like... I want to say a year. But it is less than that. But, like, ugh. Driving me bonkers. This is like, I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it again. We made it. Amazing. Okay, it looks like we have another ad starting in about a minute. I'm gonna make my little rose gold sheet. Wait, no, I selected the wrong one. Well, I'm gonna do a BRB during this ad break because I really gotta go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking so many liquids, so much water this stream. So I will be doing that during the break. I hope that the rest of y'all also find something nice and productive to do during our little break. Take care of yourself, rest your eyes, take your meds if you haven't taken them yet today. I mean, technically we're already into tomorrow, so I'm not trying to med shame you. Just want to make sure that you're, you know, taking care of yourself, whatever that means for your situation. I'm gonna finish making this goddamn rose gold sheet, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I will see you in 3 minutes for probably another little XP event in... Sorry, something around me is making a weird noise, and I can't tell if it's just like an electronic device come to life, or like a pillow losing all of its floof. It sounded just like a wah, wah, wah. It could be like someone doing weed clipping. Oh, I made an Electrum sheet by accident, not the rose gold sheet. Ugh. Okay. I will see y'all in 3 minutes. We're back. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot the background music again. I just left you in silence. I was doing so good this stream of remembering to switch it, but I forgot. Okay, this is gonna be an... these are the benefits that you get by subscribing. During the ad breaks, you get to watch me swear at the Smithy minigame. Hope you like it. Yay! And you also get emotes. I am hoping that soon we can unlock more emote slots. I forget what the requirement is to unlock more slots. I'll have to check it out. I think it might be subscriber points, which I've shared with y'all before, I don't do this for the money. I have a day job. I just do it because it's fun and I need a hobby and an outlet. I like playing video games and I like yapping. So I don't necessarily want to put a subscriber goal because it's I die, I don't know, it feels like not what I'm trying to do here. I don't want to be I don't want to say that subscriber goals are guilting people into subscribing. That's not it at all whatsoever. But it just it's not my intention when I put a subscriber goal. If I were to do it, it would just be so that we could get more emotes as a cool benefit. I don't know. I might just let it happen on its own. Okay, I always hit the wrong button. Okay, we need just a few more XP potions, so I'm gonna see if I can do that in the same evening again. Nope. Okay. I will sleep, and then we'll try it again in the morning. Oh, that's not the sleep button. His sustenance, the speech bubble's just like persisting. That's cute. On my way to fight some goblins! Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, heck yeah. Let me out. Just give me the purple ones. Where's the purple ones? Speak of the devil, here's too many of them. Oh. Come on. Oh, damn it, I missed it. Come on, come on. There we go. We're doing not bad this time, I think. Feels good, at least. No, come on. Fuck. Oh, I think I saw a purple one that I missed. Oh, we need 5 more. That's so annoying. Okay, chickens, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'll also get you some more food. 12 eggs, my god. They're really freaking busy in there. I should have sold some of my eggs to Francis. You hungry? I would still like to figure out what your favorite food is. Maybe, do we like stimulants? Do we like coffee? Do we like English tea? Okay. I feel like none of her feedback has been super harsh. Like, brisk? Yes. But, like, not impolite. And it's not, like it's not rude or mean or, yeah. I never really felt useful teaching the gifted ones, nor did I take pleasure in breaking the spirits of the weak ones, seeing them just struggle, not knowing why these challenges were forced upon them. They did it to themselves. They had to be there in class. They had one task, to listen, and they were barely able to do that. I loved every second of it, because through hardship they would learn. Learn how to survive, learn how to be better, learn how to stop being burdens and become leaders. Okay. Was she my teacher? I don't know how long has to pass before I can do the XP thing again. To get those 5 more potions. Oh, you need sustenance. Crab cake? Aw, you like it? There we go. We have unlocked all of his information. His eating noises are so cute. Guess I can clean off the boat if we're gonna be still anyways. Still no. I wish there was a way to speed up time. Why does he never want to tell me what's on his mind? Makes me sad. I forget already how to make the calamari rings. Should we just take her to the Everdore on her own separate trip? I was thinking about taking us all together and just doing it in one trip. But now that I realize I have to like wait full day cycles, I kind of want to just like, let's take her there. Let's give her her own version. And then I can come back, upgrade the ship, upgrade her rooms. She won't be mad since she's not here, but I'll still get the achievement. And then once we do her and I upgrade the ship, I think I'll do me. And like, I'm assuming Beck just stays because like he's had no updates. Yeah. So we'll see. Ooh, I can water some plants. Nope, didn't mean to walk in here. I meant to come in here. What should I plant? Do I have any other improvements that I've found? Already improved. No, these are the houses. Stick to the left side. Already improved. Already improved. Already improved. What do you mean there's another Looter's Literary? We already did them all. Thank you, dear reader. You are among a rare breed of adventurers. One of the only to ever brave the seas and recover the lost bounties of Crow's End, Inc. As a token of your dedication, here is a lifetime membership to the Master Adventurers Guild. We welcome you with open arms. Thank you for your unflinching support. Casper Crayford. Dictated but not read. Okay. Cute. There's my membership card. Alright, Elena. Our time has been short and concise. I was gonna say short and sweet. She was not sweet. It was short and concise. Alright, lady, you coming or no? Not to rush ya. Stella, we're here. I know I've been working you hard lately. I hope you do understand. Everyone needs a little bit of discipline in their lives. For someone who takes others to the afterlife, you're holding on surprisingly well. I do have one last request for you. It won't be an easy one, considering what we've been talking about. Will you make the journey with me? Okay? Thank you. Like, does she mean I have to leave now too? Because I had plans. I guess we'll see. I'll give you a hug since you like hugs. She coming in here or what? Oh my god. I should have switched around the way I had the houses. Should have had the houses closer to this side and all of the, like, usable facilities on the other side. One last thing. Oh my goodness. Who are you, Steve Jobs? So, you were my first student in this place. I don't think you deserve a passing grade. I won't hold it against myself, and neither should you. A lesson you should learn from this. If life is hard, you should not be hard to it. People have the ability to change. You have the ability to change. You can shape how you want to be. I know that this is sometimes a tradition, the passing of a legacy, a token at the end, an heirloom. Something for you to remember my time here. I do not wish to give you one. However, I have prepared something greater. Tasks and requests from the great beyond, that you will receive. A useless object will not make you think of me, but lessons will. I regret to inform you I will not be doing those. But I guess that clears it up that she does not mean like, hey, I need you to pass on with me because I'm your, like, last spirit if Beck does stay. Hopefully, this will all be over soon. Yeah. Let me think of something. Okay. I'll just say it. I just want to say, truly, from teacher to student, I am proud. You did good work. I have been the Spiritfarer for longer than you have been in the afterlife, so I think you're being a little bit presumptuous here. Just keep snapping out the book, reading the line, and putting it back. Like, I don't understand. Just keep reading. I won't hold it against you. If you just wanted to curl up at the front of the boat and read, that's, but like bring it out, put it back, bring it out, put it back. It just seems like posturing. I've been thinking. When we get there, maybe, just maybe, we can hug. We'll see how I feel. Okay. I won't press any buttons. I will let you lead the way. I mean, I'll press buttons when the game requires me to. This is the only time I will let you. Come on.
No.
Cute. Yes, bring all releasable spirits. Ugh. So that means that he doesn't leave, I guess? Her constellation is really pretty. Okay, I'm going back to upgrade this ship. So I don't want to do this now. I can't interact. There we go. Ugh, I did not make calamari. Damn. Oh yeah, and I can upgrade her apartment now. Whoa. Why are you here? Why is everybody here? Oh, I guess because we're at the Everdoor. And when I'm ready to go, all of the spirits appear again. Can I do it? Not yet. Okay. Why are the lights on? Because it's a storm? Don't really think we need to worry about it. Just one more gold ingot. Hate making gold. Pain in me hole. Alrighty. I can do that last improvement. And then I think I will have improved all of the apartments 100%. Yeah! I'm glad there was an achievement for it, and I'm glad I got it in such a way that it did not, like, make her mad. Although I am annoyed when she was like, I'm not giving you a passing grade. And it's like, I did everything that you asked perfectly. Why are you not giving me a passing grade? I know we were talking earlier about me being a little bit of a perfectionist. That is part of it. That is like, come on. Let me out. There we go. Jeez Louise. Whoop. Damn it. this is not going well. Thankfully I only need 5, but like, damn. Gotta be 5 of the purple ones. Ooh, that one was lucky. Bro, we've had like 2 of these spam chats in a row. I know it's getting late, so I don't have... Oh, did I get the 5? I'm 1 short. I hate that. So, bro, what's up? Oh, you have toadstools. Great. I would like XP potions. That's fine. Do you want to talk about how you might never leave my ship? Maybe if I sleep really quickly, it'll count it as another day when we wake up. Let's find out. Can't hurt! Every time I see one of those like messages in chat that's like best viewers on Twitch, whatever, like those spam bots, I just like instant ban. Like, I'm gonna time them out, they're bots. But I do wonder if like the bots do ban appeals, but I don't know how to find ban appeals yet, so I'm like, I don't know, and I don't know if I'll ever find out. Honey. Good morning. Does not count as another day. Okay. Stella, look, I have something to tell you. Now that there are only 2 of us in here, you might have guessed already, but yeah, I can't really go through the Everdoor. It's really hard to explain. My guess would be that I've already been through it in a weird, strange way. You see what I mean? No. Sorry to break it to you, but I don't think there's more to it. You, me, us, this world. Listen, I really don't want to push you towards it. Frack no. But you know, I think you should give accepting your fate a try. I'm really not one to give you a lesson, far from it. Funny thing, I don't even know if I myself accepted it. My presence here might give us a clue. That being said, if you stay, I'll try to entertain you to the best of my abilities. There's not much I can do, you know? As if I were somewhat limited. As if an invisible barrier existed in me too. I kind of feel it, you know? Sorry, Commander, I'm really sorry. Aw. There's nothing for him to be sorry about. Except for the fact that I can't do the XP event twice in one day. Ugh, so rude. I would like to upgrade my ship before I go. I love how I have been like, I want to finish this game, I want to move on, and then I'm also like procrastinating finishing. Because I don't want to die. I'm not gonna 100% this game. Tries to get as many achievements as possible on the first run. Yeah. What can I say? I contain multitudes. What should we do to kill this day so that I can try again? Ah, the ship upgrade isn't important. I'm just stalling. I'm gonna go to the Everdoor now. Maybe I'll sell a bunch of stuff to Francis before I go. Like 1 million eggs. thrushes once again sang to us a simple message. Are you ready for a little side adventure? This one involves the wandering merchant Francis. He carries cargo and stories and doesn't shy away from giving errands to adventuring rovers. You should run an errand for him. I'll explain it all. I had accepted my fate like you told me to. And now I was gonna go see him anyways. Okay. I'll figure out what's going on. By hook or by crook, as one says. I kind of just want to do one of the mini games to keep me busy, you know? My eye is itchy. So many of these are what I think should be perfect, and it's like, no, not perfect enough. I'm getting like double storm whenever we go through the storm in here because I've got storm outside as well. Oh. No, I want to read her letters. Stella, you have a bit more to go. I think you can upgrade your stations. What? I think you've had enough time off. I've marked a few errands for you to do. Francis will provide you with the details. Bruh. Oh, a merry adventure. Oh, that's right. I need to get into character and dust off a bit of my old method acting. Give me a minute. La 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 la, roogle roogle roogle. Hello, my dear. Welcome to my humble embarkation. I am Phyllis. I pillage villages and steal from the corpse of the day. I have their things, the things of the dead people. Buck, are you sure about all this? Sounds macabre. If you find more of these objects for me, I shall reward you and shower you with treasures untold. Ugh, that was harder than I thought. How was it? Good, yes? I think I nailed it. Buck wanted a somber tone. I think that came across. Let's see. I mean, I've got that. Elena's demand. So many coffee beans. Jeezy Pete's. Oh my god, and so many gems. No, thank you. And I don't really need the money either. I could give up the XP potion because I'm on my way out. Same with the bright jelly. Okay. I saw him, I did the errands. Well done. You accomplished once again an adventurous task. Bards will once again sing your praises. The graces of Amalda will once again inscribe your name in their golden scrolls. You did great. Congratulations. Thanks. I'm not doing those errands. I have to get so many of the precious gems? Absolutely not. That is for later, when I decide to 100% this game. I'll upgrade the ship, I'll get those couple of gems. This can be like Tears of the Kingdom, where I did not 100% it, and I only got to 62%. I can't believe it. Okay. So there's my sister. But some of the other spirits, it seems like they start showing up by their houses. So I wanna talk to her. Oh, I can just give them hugs. I can't actually talk to them. I don't love that. They were my favorites. I won't hug you because you don't like it. I'll hug you. I'm not gonna hug Giovanni because fuck that guy. But I will hug Astrid. A tool. Summer. She was lovely. Where's Stanley? Oh. I hope I don't miss anyone. I need to find Stanley. There he is. Okay. I believe it's time to go. A new adventure awaits. Deep down in the narrowest crevices of the underworld slithers a vile and villainous creature. A treacherous enemy who puts our newly gained peace at peril. The Lizard King! Fallen monarch of the Slizaraz dynasty. Long was he in waiting, cloaked by the shadows of Kurloman grottos. Long was he devising his grotesque return. But Commander, the ever-vigilant sentinel Threshes have warned us of his reapparition. He has been last seen in Edgeborough Lane. There's hope we can stop him and make him see reason. Onward! What? What is happening? Okay, fine. I won't go to the Everdor, like you just told me to. We will go to Edgeborough Lane. I am getting whiplash. I just hugged everybody. I'm not doing it again when I come back. Oh, goodness gracious. Like, before I go, I want to, like, have his story fleshed out. Like, if he's the next, Spiritfarer, I want to know. So if he keeps having quest lines, like, I have to do them. Let's see, is this counted as a new day yet? Oh, but you're hungry. Well, I might as well give you pizza, because this is probably the last time I'll be able to feed you. Where is the pizza? Did I scroll right past it? I did. There we go. I knew I had some left. Because I was saving it for him. Where's Edgeborough Lane again? Right here. This is the closest bus stop. I love when the sun peeks out. This time of day is my favorite one in game. Honestly, and in real life. Golden hour forever. Now that it's kind of nighttime, I'm just gonna keep trying again and again, because if we're gonna do like a couple more quests, I might as well get that XP and upgrade my ship. I love how Elena is the one being like, you can 100% this. There's stations left to upgrade. I can't think of which ones though. Oh, the sheep corral I guess is one of them. Haha. Can finally get that one fucking... There we go. Boom. Done. Got it. I don't even need to do the rest of the event. I'm going to, because Mom didn't raise no quitter. But I'm gonna be pissed about it. Oh, right. Fuck. It's a good thing I only needed one, because this is not my best work. Jeez Louise. I hate that the Everlight has like a cooldown. Like what do you need a cooldown for? Oh, that's sick that that one actually counted. Oh shit. Yeah. Cooldown forgot. Perfect. And now we're here. Amazing timing. Let's go talk to this Lizard King. I want to make sure that, like, if he's taking over for me, I can give him the best possible thing, too. Like that. Yeah. Don't talk to me. Okay. I forget where the Lizard King is. I think he's, like, on top of one of the buildings. Yep, there he is. I am the great Lizard King, first of his name, great noble of House Reptilia. You are my loyal subject. You must do whatever I wish. Well, I need carrots. My town is hungry, poor peasant. They need food. There's a problem. We had food, but I ate it all. And I just keep eating, all the time. But I am a proud monarch. I cannot tell this to my people. You must help me. Find some carrots so I may feed the hungry. I have a sickness. Think about me when you do this. These are some of the most beautiful carrots ever. I will have a great time eating them. If I'm not hungry, then how can my subjects be hungry? Doesn't make sense. You did well for your king. Praise me. What? Why? Why did we do that? I hated everything about that. Buck, where are you? We gotta have words. That was horrible. I have to wait till morning. I don't want to. I thought I would be able to wake him up. But this is, alas, not The Sims. Man, we're getting real late. I do technically work tomorrow, but I work late, so I'm not super concerned. Yeah, that's right, Buck. We have to chat. Oh, what a valiant effort. The Lizard King is a fierce combatant, and his taste for carrots is legendary. We should have planned more meticulously. Nothing good ever comes out of helping the wicked, but a true warrior always tries. Okay, now we're done. I have all the stuff for the ship upgrade now, right? Oh, I need one more rose gold sheet. Shit. Good thing I noticed. I would have been pissed. Come on, just turn into a fucking sheet. I'm getting... My patience is wearing thin, as you can tell. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're fast traveling. I'm gonna go see Albert, and then we're gonna go to the Everdoor. That's it! We made it. I'm gonna upgrade the ship so if Beck takes over, he has a good starting point for his adventure vessel, because he deserves it. He's been a lovely, wonderful, and helpful friend. There we go. I didn't get like all of the achievements for listening to his jokes though. I guess that means I didn't visit him enough. But I did get all of the upgrades. My friend John has been sent to prison. He was a blacksmith. He was caught forging other people's signatures. Ha 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 ha. That was not funny. Collect all figureheads. Hell yeah. I don't need anything. I've upgraded the ship to all possible upgrades. I need for nothing. Goodbye. We're gonna sail so fast into the next life. Yo-yo tricks. Adorable. Again, why is it going so slow? There is nothing in our way. We have the fastest ship that money can buy. What's the holdup? Okay, well, let's do some fishing while we sail. It's so boring when there's nobody on the boat. old shoe. Wonderful. Just the fish I wanted to catch. There's not going to be any speech because I don't talk. From this point onwards, there's no turning back. Do you want to continue? Yeah. I should have scrum saved just in case. Oh well. Oh, it's my sister coming with me. Let's sit up straight for this. I still think there probably won't be any talking. Which is good because it means I hopefully won't cry. Part of me wishes I got a little bit more exposition on some of these things, though. Like, was I dying? I mean, I guess I went into this assuming I was already dead. But then part of the story made it seem like I was, like, halfway there. Like I was sick. Now I'm dead. I don't know. I guess it kind of makes sense because all of the patients that I had as a nurse were people that I had on my boat, and maybe they weren't necessarily on their way out. I don't know, like, time is not linear, I guess. Because I had Giovanni and Astrid, like, my sister told me stories about them. So yeah, I don't know. So quiet and all alone. I mean, I've been yapping, but... Ugh. Daffodil! Oh, what's our constellation gonna look like? Oh, daffodils is adorable. I love it. I love it. Our constellation is amazing. No post-credits scene? Or maybe there is. Maybe I need to accomplish your very last objective. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that is not fair. Oh, I am not strong enough for an in-loving memory. I truly am not. I am not. Oh, that hit me like a ton of bricks. I was like, I didn't cry. That one was easy because there was no talking. And then they hit me with the in-loving memory. Oh god. Oh god, that hurts. That was mean of them. Okay. Okay. And we are gonna watch the whole credits because I believe in making sure that people get their time to shine, and I enjoyed the game, and I hope y'all enjoyed watching the game. And I think that sorry, I need to turn down the volume a little bit, even a little more. God damn, it's loud. I want to make sure that the people who work on these games that we enjoy get to have their name on screen, even in my, small little corner of the internet. I think it's important. Oh, God. I'm gonna be, like, Wikipediaing this game. Oh, maybe not tonight, because I really need to go to bed. But, I'm definitely gonna be looking deeper into it, because I want to know more story that the game did not necessarily give me. Oh, excuse me. I don't think we're going to raid out tonight, just because I'm immediately going to bed and I don't want to raid and run on somebody. If Ethan is still live, I don't think he is. Feel free to hop over there. I think that's... I would love to support his endeavor today. But yeah, I think that's going to be our evening. And our next stream, I can't guarantee when it's going to be. It's probably gonna be Tuesday, and that's gonna be our first Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream. I'm so excited. Yeah. And so I will see y'all then. Can I, like, click something? Are we done? Yeah, that's it. What happens when I go continue? Request completed 100%. That is not true. That is not true. Interesting. So maybe I can go back. I don't know. We'll see. That is gonna be all for us this evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I know I just said it, but I want to say it again. I have really enjoyed playing this game. I hope y'all enjoyed watching it. I know it's slightly different from what we've been doing beforehand, but I am really enjoying the leaning into the variety part of variety streaming. It was starting to feel with Tears of the Kingdom that I was just like, I don't want to commit to being a Zelda streamer, but we've been playing this for 6 months, and so now it's been nice to do something a little different. Oh, and I'm gonna sign off before the ad starts. It says we've got another one coming up in like 45 seconds, so I'll be quick. See you next time. Thank you for hanging out with me. Love y'all. I had a lovely evening. I hope you have a good one too. Happy time zones, but if you're going to bed now, have a good sleep. I know I'm gonna have one.